my god, that was so loud. Jory, congrats on the first. I think my music is wicked louder right now. Hold on. Everything's all What's up, C-Boy? I'm gonna rebrand in July. So starting on July 2nd, I think will be my first scheduled stream day of new name and brand. But I'm not announcing the name until I can get it on every platform. Like, I was kind of working with Twitch to try and find... I wanted to get a different username, but the usernames that I actually wanted are taken and they won't let me have them, so... I had to think of something else that would be, like, immediately recognizable as me. And not, like, not change too much, you know? What's up, Aberration? How are you guys today? C-Boy, Jory, I hope you guys are having a good day today. So I'm gonna rebrand, and I'm also going to have, for the entire month of July, if you watch my stream, you'll get a special badge, and if you gift subs, you'll get a special badge also. And I'm just gonna do that for all of July. And I think the first day of my rebrand, I'm gonna do that thing where I can make the gift subs really cheap. Pax, what's up? Cog, how are you guys? Pax, did you... Oh, wait, did you already respond in there? Oh, okay, so I must have messed up the mod pack thing. I can't wait to be the guy who's like, oh, who's all like, I liked her before she changed her name and became super popular. Well, we'll see if I become super popular. It seems I collect haters everywhere I go. I don't know if... Okay, I was talking to some people about this last night, but one of those, like, angry React streamers reacted to one of my clips and got, like, really, really mad. And it was very funny, and it's now a sound clip. So, we have a new sound for you guys to redeem. Let's see how loud it is.
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. God, I love this so much. Actually, one of my real life friends apparently stumbled upon this video. And he was like, oh, my friend Casey's in this, and he sent it to me. And I was like, this is amazing. E-girl W, common e-girl W. Dude, the e-girl, the Nightbot doesn't even have the right thing. Hold on. Do I have the e-girl emote anymore? Oh, what happened to that emote? Gymbology, what's up? So I'm thinking of doing a hardcore World of Warcraft run, mainly because a couple people I know are doing one. What's up, Billy Fighter? Alright, are my ads over? Oh. Okay, when my ads are over, then I'll start stream officially and officially announce the stuff I have to announce. I think I have like a whole like list of things. I don't remember. But the you're just an e-girl is like one of the funniest things I think that's happened to me on the internet. Like way funnier than the time I was on Noob Hunter. Which I also was on Noob Hunter, but there was no guy like getting mad at me for being an idiot like this time. What's up, Offer? Just an e-girl. I've been thinking about starting another hardcore run, but I've been on my retail arc lately. Oh, well, it might be a good time. I don't have Blizzard installed, so I don't think it's gonna be today, but maybe my next stream, we might start my next hardcore run. All right, we have, I think, like 30 more seconds. Let me find my... I'm sure there's nothing crazy in the background, actually. No, there isn't. Only one pill bottle and something that looks like a gun but isn't. What is this thing? Oh, it's my gimbal. The return of Galachman. I'd love to join the hardcore run as a disc priest if there's room. Yeah, I think there'll be room. So Shark is playing, and he's playing with his brother, but they have like different characters, but they keep dying because like skill issues, I guess. I don't know. Okay, 1 second, you guys. Let me grab a water. Oh, there's one right here. Never mind. I grabbed my water. My ads should be over. Hello, everyone. I don't know where to put my camera anymore. Have a new office. Server's fine? Yeah, Thunderbear was able to connect. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a small group.
Drink
of
water now.
Fine. We have a group of people that we're going to be doing WoW Hardcore with. I'll probably start tomorrow. We're going to be playing Horde, obviously. I don't remember what the name of the server is. I'll have to ask Shark. I don't know what server we're playing on. But we can all start at the same time. It'll be fun. What's up, Cog? I said hello to you already. Thank you. Doom Howl. That's the server that we're going to be playing on, and we're going to be playing Horde. What's up, Conscious Reindeer? Nice hair, thank you. It's I kind of fried it this time, honestly. And I also like, okay, the part where my glasses were, where when I was bleaching, like I missed that part. See, it's like, I missed it with bleach, so it's still like my hair color, and it makes me look like I'm wearing a wig. But it's real, I promise. What's up, Faye Bugger? How are you today? The color's nice, thank you, thank you. New hair, new office, new name. Yes, not yet, but starting, I'm gonna change my name tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm gonna be doing like a thing where I just need to get the username on like every website first. And then we'll be in business. So if you guys, alright, official announcement, I'm rebranding. The reason for this, there are so many reasons. I would say a big reason is that I'm just annoyed at the British people who are like, "Oi, you're a slut," and I'm like, please shut the fuck up. This is also compounded by that Ragebait React streamer who saw my clip. Have you guys seen this? Can I show you guys this? Do you guys want me to react to the React streamer reacting to me reacting to chat reacting to my face? A Neopets account with a new name? Yeah, it's really important. I am going to be changing my username soon. Gonna talk to my roommate about looking at a rental house instead of an apartment because I like space for my PC and stuff. Yeah, it's really... I would say that also rugs help. Like, I actually have, like, rugs hanging... I can't really move my camera where it is, but I have, like mini rugs hanging on the wall. What's up, Datas? Anyway, this Ragebait streamer was, like, reacting to my clip where I jokingly called myself as femcel. Actually, somebody in chat said that I had the femcel phenotype, and they were directly referencing a meme where the girls all just have bangs and glasses. That's the femcel phenotype. It's literally just a girl with glasses and bangs. And he got really mad because he's like, what does that even mean? Because he's never seen the meme. And he was like, how can you be a femcel when your username is slag? Doesn't slag mean slut? And I'm just like, I'm sick of explaining my username. I'm sick of explaining my username to people. And then also, people who know what electroslag welding is, they come in here and they're like, oh, you're a welder? And I'm like, no. So it's like a lose-lose. As much as I love the username electroslag, Gather Together 26, I know. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I actually have my hardcore one over there. It's in my, like, my shelf of things I need to, like, hang up somewhere. No, actually, yeah, you can mail it there. Because that's my friend's house that I go to, so. It's just easier for me to go grab it. Because I'll be there in the summertime. I have a bunch of stuff there that I need to pick up. And I will definitely be going back and forth from there in the next 2 times. So you can just use that address that I gave you before. It's the summertime now? Yeah, I mean like next month. Next month I'll be going back and forth a few times probably. Cause I have like so much stuff. So me and Shark were living in like a 1-bedroom before, and it was like really nice size if you're like a single man, or I guess it would have been a nice size for me when I was like not dating anyone. But if you're living with another person, 1 bedroom gets really fucking small. So we moved into a 2-bedroom, but I always have problems with the post office. I think because I move too much, the post office really gets upset with my like mail forwarding and fucks it up, and sometimes it like forwards my mail to my sister and sometimes it forwards my sister's mail to me, and it's just very annoying. So I just have people mail stuff to other people's houses. It's just easier. um but what was I about to ramble about? Oh yeah, my rebrand. I'm getting rid of the username Electroslag. Not because I don't like the username. I really like my username. Yeah, I'll be playing on the official servers. It's just easier for me than jumping on like the private servers, especially as a streamer. Blizzard is a lot more strict about that than Final Fantasy, or than Square Enix, I should say. I think Square Enix kind of doesn't give a fuck because they don't offer Classic, but Battle.net or Blizzard does care, and they do offer Classic. So to me, it seems pointless to play it on a private server, right? So yeah, I'll be installing Battle.net tonight at some point. I need to make a list of things I need to fucking do so I don't forget. Where are my little? I have like a to-do list thingy. I don't know where I put it. Okay, whatever. What's up, Geeky Manatee? Thank you. What's up, Magitech? It's fun, but it's definitely a different game. The new expansion, Big Midnight. I think Pax has been playing it too, right? Hey, how you doing, Magitech? Geeky Manatee, how's everyone? So I'm changing my username, so if you see another username the next time I go live, don't be alarmed. It's still me, you'll probably recognize it. It's gonna be a secret because I haven't gotten the username on every platform yet, and I don't want people to poach it. So I will be, it'll just be a debut kind of stream, right? And then it's a little hype too, right? So you know we can hype it up. I'll be debuting my new username and like brand, of which I still need to like pick some brand colors. Maybe we'll do that later today. Basically, I took like a Twitch seminar on strategy, on content strategy, since I quit my fucking other job, and I'm like, well, I got like 2 months where I don't have to pay rent right now. Because of the way that we paid rent when we moved in here, it's like they had us pay like, and so you know you normally pay like first, last, and like a deposit or something. They just really needed the money. Yeah, I quit my job. They just really needed the money, so we paid them first, second, and last month's rent. Because they like had to fuck off to Poland for some reason. So basically, I don't have to pay any money to live here for the next 2 months. Because I already paid it and I have plenty of savings. So I'm not going to go too hard on looking for a new job right away because the industry is very evil and annoying. I feel like I liked working in the jewelry industry when I was in Colorado, but now that I'm in the Northeast, it's quite, I don't know how to put it. People just don't really care about the laws sometimes, and I'm a very ethical person, so I'm not down with just doing whatever management tells me to do. And I'm not gonna rant about my job, my ex job, for too long, but basically it was a shit show. I wanted no part of it, so I quit. Um, so for the next 2 months, I'm just gonna go hard into content creation again, see what happens. I took like a Twitch like seminar on it was like growing your channel or whatever, and they didn't actually say anything that I didn't already know, but it was kind of nice because it's been so long since I was, coming up as a streamer that I kind of forgot. Yeah, it was in the partner Discord, but they don't really say anything that I didn't already know, and I haven't been saying on like my various content platforms for years. It's just nice to have gotten, it was like a good refresher for me, which was basically like stream consistently, stream the same thing, and what were the other ones? I think the real thing I got out of it was like that I'm just gonna be starting my stream with just chatting for now. Forever, you guys. I'm now a just chatting streamer, and then I will play the game that I want to play. But I'll probably start and end stream with just chatting now because it's very beneficial to have one main category where you just are in that category all the time. But I do find the just chatting category to have a disproportionate number of weirdos in the audience compared to other games or categories here. So, nothing I do. Yeah, if you wanted Magitech, I could like message you and tell you what I would do if I were you, but it mostly involves streaming way too much. Like when I had a full-time job and I was streaming and getting partner, I was so burnt out. It was like streaming became pretty unfun for me. I feel like I haven't really gotten over that burnout fully until now. Like I never really streamed like I did when I was coming up to partner. Well, if you're streaming 3 days a week this next month anyway, then it's a good time. In my opinion, and this wasn't something I learned in the seminar, but when I was coming up, what's up, Pete? How you doing today? I looked at a bunch of channels that I knew that grew and had partner pushes, and I looked at the differences between the ones that got partnered and the ones that didn't. And I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think it's like a bad thing if you don't get partnered or anything like that. But I looked at channels that we know or like that we're familiar with, right? Like so, I looked at Shiny Seabass. I looked at Waffle. I looked at who was coming up. I looked at a user named Josh Secchi, and he is like a Valorant streamer, and he came up very fast. So I wanted to see like, oh, and then I looked at Cuppa Joe. So Cuppa Joe is another art streamer. Shiny Seabass is an art streamer. It was really useful for me to directly compare the two. And what I found is that I looked at more than just the accounts that I'm naming, but when I looked at all of the accounts that got partnered streamed about 100 hours a month or more. And it kind of didn't matter when they streamed, but it was like there was a direct correlation between the people who got partnered and the amount of time they streamed per month. And it was 100. I came up with the magic number 100 hours, and that was what I shot for when I was trying to get partner. Art is burning me out, especially with how bad sales are. So I might as well get back into streaming more. And it's hard for you, especially because you are like a bespoke like artisan. Like you're not just like, some artists can really make a good living like selling asset packs and stuff, but since you hand make stuff, I'm sure it's way harder. If you guys don't follow Magitech Knight, by the way, let me shout her out. She's a very, very, very talented sculptor. And you can buy her works on Etsy. Yeah, so I think that, no, it's okay. I think that streaming art is also difficult if you're not drawing boobs. Because, I used to stream art, right? I used to stream art, and I didn't get partnered until I started playing Final Fantasy XI. And the way that a big part of me getting partner was getting discovered by Foxer. who's, if you haven't met her in my stream or seen her stream, she's a larger partner. Well, she's not large for a partner, but she's like 200 concurrent viewers to 500, depends on the day. But she's a just chatting streamer. She discovered me while I was doing art, and then she rated me when I was playing Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, so it's really good to have like a main category. And for you, Magitech, I would say retro. I don't know if this is something I noticed that like people don't do who stream retro games, is that they don't select the retro category. But I find the retro category to be way better than the individual games. Because if you stream to like Final Fantasy VI specifically, then you have to kind of hope that somebody's looking at the Final Fantasy VI category specifically, which is like not something that people really do. In my experience, I had a lot more success streaming stuff like that to retro. So if you had like, I think retro is like maybe one of the only ones that you can get away with being a variety streamer, because in my opinion, variety streaming is also just really hard to grow, because a lot of people only want to watch you play one game. But if you like streamed Final Fantasy games and like the games that you usually play, like they're all a pretty similar style and genre. I feel like retro is better. But then it's also just like a numbers game where you're just always in the category. Like you just have to always be live. Not always, but it breaks down to like 25 hours a week, which is like how many days? The way that I'm gonna do it is 3 days, 8 hours per day. So that'll be 24 hours. Is your mic quiet? Is my mic quiet? I did just move and I kind of fucked everything up. So very possible. Oh wait, my music might be super fucking loud. I think I knew that, and then I was like, oh, I need to fix that, and then I didn't. Oh no, my music is at normal. My music's normal. Maybe my mic is just, maybe I fucked up my little thingy over here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so scuffed. Hey, what's up, Ola? We're naked and streaking. Oh my. Who are we? Yes, I'm officially done with the job, and this is my job until I have to go make real money because I ran out of money. If I turn this up, tell me if this makes me sound horrible. Do I sound good? Do I sound crazy? I haven't actually tested out my audio yet. This is something I need to do tomorrow also. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. It looks like it's not quite peaking, but I just turned the gain up, and I don't know if turning the gain up is the way to do it, because when I turn the gain up on my mic, on my webcam, it's the worst thing I've ever done in my life. What's up, Wintery? How's the audio, you guys? Oh, it looks like it might be on. Let me turn this down. Does it sound good? Okay. The other thing is that 2 notches down, slightly too loud. I could turn it down a bit. How's this? There's not really notches here. I'm just like touching, like tapping the gain on here. Ah! Was that too loud? Thank you. Okay, cool. I have to like do like, maybe I can make a trade with Lumi and be like, Lumi, I need you to hold my hand through the audio setup, and I'll hold your hand through something else. I don't know. I'll help you do so, because he does like, I think he uses slobs or something. I'm not sure. But sometimes he has problems with it. I'm like, I could help you with that. But I've never asked him for help on my audio, and I should, because he knows how to do it, and I fucking don't. Audio is so annoying. It's like the #1 most important thing of stream, and it's the #1 thing that I've just never learned how to do. Pax, you should see me when I'm setting up for the first time, because I'm like always trying to figure out how echoey the room is gonna be. So I'm literally just like walking around my room being like, to see if the acoustics are terrible, which they kind of are. But I still have stuff I need to like put up. Like, as you can see, I just have like a huge disaster zone right there. What was I talking about before I got distracted? Talking about content creation. Oh, the other thing is that TikTok.
It's a
Hugin, you should have waited. Everybody wait to resub and give sub until my next stream. Thank you for the 30 months at tier 1, dude. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Also, Miko Gibo, how you doing today? Is my mic still really loud? Everyone says I sound good. Even when I go, ah! I need to like make the condenser or whatever it is. I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway, you guys, my rebrand, next time I go live, July 2nd, I think. I wish that Windows would show me the fucking calendar when I click on the button like it used to, but it doesn't because Windows 11 sucks ass. Anyway, July 2nd, I will go live. It'll be my official rebrand stream. I do have 2 badges that you can earn in the month of July from watching my stream, because this is a thing you can do now, which is really cool. Let me show you guys. It's like, you know how you could earn badges from drops and like other for like games and stuff? I guess they gave us they like are letting us do that now. Where did I put it? Did I not save it? I did. So, I'm not gonna tell everyone my username yet because I still need to do some social media sites and like get the username, and I really want to make sure it's the same username on everything before I change it. I was also working with Twitch to try and claim some usernames that were already taken, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be very successful on that front, unfortunately. Okay, guys, so if you watch my stream for like, I don't know, do you guys want this badge to be hard to earn or easy to earn? Because basically I can make it anywhere from 1 to 8 watch hours to get this badge. I think I have it set at 2, but I don't know if like maybe the people who are like more of my regulars would rather it be higher or something. 8, the full 8. So where is let me just put it on here. 8 is 1 full stream. That's true. Okay, 1 second. Where did I put this in? Is it in window capture or game capture? I think it must be in window capture. Okay. This is the one if you watch my stream. In the month of July, if you watch my stream for, I guess, 8 hours, you'll get this question mark forever. And nobody else will ever be able to get it ever again. So it'll be kind of like a mark of like, you were here during the rebrand. And then if you gift a sub, then, or I think if you subscribe or gift a sub, then you'll have this badge also. Yeah, they're like collectibles, I guess. This is like a brand new thing they just rolled out, I think. I have actually not seen this before, at least not available to partners. It seems like they reworked this idea they had that was in beta for a while. It was called Moments. And it used to be like you could like have a moment and then people would have like a special moment badge. And I think that kind of got scrapped and reworked into this one, where now we can have events and we can have like drops where we drop like collectible badges or whatever. So the badges will be Final Fantasy XI themed, obviously, even though I haven't been playing it that much lately. So I was thinking of those two. Unless I should make them like more relevant to like... I just didn't know what else to do, you guys. I just fall back to 11. What's up, Daniel? How you doing today? What's up, Shoot Skeet? Lulu? I don't know who that is. Is that like a brand of pants? Oh, from Final Fantasy X. You want me to make that a badge? I'm sorry, I never played 10. Lulu's the girl with like the belts, right? Yeah, Argan releases on Friday, most likely. Well, I have ideas for if I go back to 11. But if I'm playing like World of Warcraft hardcore mode, now I'm like rethinking it. I'm like, what do I actually do? See, I actually wanted to make it my old logo, but... What's up, Jingles? The goth in the long dress. Okay. Release date is probably guaranteed. We'll see. These are the badges that I have, but then I was like thinking like this would actually be a really good badge for like new subs who have only been in my stream for like... I still like the Seeking Party badge though. Okay, I might rework my badges. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Yes. Well, okay. So we live on the second floor now. So I have to figure out where we're gonna set up the DDR mat. I do have it. It's also really, really hot in my office. And his TV, the delay is really bad. So we have to figure out the DDR still. But I want to, because I know that you've been making maps, right? Like, I want to play custom DDR maps so bad. Is the TV still ceiling mounted? Honestly, I've been trying to convince him to get rid of that TV. Because, like, we have a TV in the living room. And when I live alone, I don't own a TV. Because why the fuck would I have a TV? Who the hell watches TV? Well, he watches TV. So having one TV makes sense, right? But, I don't know. I don't like having TVs in the bedroom. Is that like weird of me? I don't like having a TV in the bedroom. Yeah, Shark likes watching movies. But we have a TV in the living room. And we have two comfy couches that you can go watch TV on. Why do you gotta watch TV in the bedroom? No TV at all is weird? Well, if I want to watch something, I'm just gonna watch it on my computer. Like, why would I put it on a TV? Because the TV, it's like... Okay, I can't talk about illegal things. So, you know, when I have a TV, I have to log into, like, Netflix and stuff. When I watch TV on the computer, I don't have to do that. Yeah. I do that usually, but in our last apartment, there wasn't room. In this apartment, there might be. I could probably fit the mat here. I would just have to like flip it up when I'm not using it, which is fine. Or I could install the bar, which I never installed before, and just have it for the vibes. TV for social watching more than solo watching. If I'm hanging out with people, I am not watching a TV show. Pretty much the only time that I'm going to sit next to another human being and zonk out on a television is if I'm like eating dinner. I just hate TV. Don't worry, Mr. Bezos, we're extremely legal pilled and rule follow maxing. Yes, no crime here. We don't do crime here. Looking at 35-pound mat around. Yeah, they're heavy. But it's like less that they're heavy and more that they're just gigantic. Because I think we have the same one, right? Mine might be a little older than yours. And it's just big. It's like really awkward to pick up and move around. But, okay, so the rebrand is basically going to entail new username, which most of you guys will probably recognize. New... I'm gonna like try and refresh the graphics and stuff of my stream. Whatever that means, I don't know. I'm going to get back into like creating content for other websites and whatever, I guess. I'll reinstall TikTok. And I want to... Oh, I just want to have more just chatting streams, honestly. Because I'm never gonna stick to one game. And a lot of the people who like the games that I play hate the other games that I play. So if I stream like a bit of just chatting in all of my streams, then I can be like, I'm a just chatting streamer, right? I think there's a lot of benefit to sticking to one category and streaming to that category a lot. So that's probably what I'm going to do. And then I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing before, which is just playing the MMOs that I feel like playing at the particular time. Oh, Pax, what is... Pax, you sent me a screenshot of something that actually made me want to log in for the first time in like a year. What was that? Anyone who's a Horizon 11 player, can you guys tell me what's going on with this? What is it? There's an @EGIRL event right now on her. It's an event? Like a seasonal one? How long has it been going on for? How long is it going on until? Oh. Do you have to like claim them, or is it like the pumpkin where like everyone can attack? How come nobody's told me about this shit? This sounds awesome. What? How come nobody told me about this? This sounds great. Fuck hardcore World of Warcraft. Fuck World of Warcraft. Do I even have Horizon installed anymore? Guys, fuck World of Warcraft. Dive back into the TikTok trenches. Ah, I have to update. Nobody told me that this was fun. That's cool. I like that. That what was fun? Apparently they added scouting party. They added some kind of @EGIRL update to Horizon where they're having like mobs spawn places and you can fight them. This is all I want to do. I love mass PvE. Nobody told me there was a mass PvE event going on. I heard that you could like earn ISP, and I figured it was like some dumb like grindy bullshit thing that I didn't care about. Anyway, I'm reinstalling Horizon. Like actually right now. Game is ready to play. Shark is gonna be so disappointed because he wants to play World of Warcraft so bad, and I just like don't actually like World of Warcraft, so it's very easy for me to just not do that. What's up, Louie?
Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Nimble heart, nimble heart, nimble heart.
What's up, Louie? How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. The hardcore dream is dead. Gotta go back to work. See you, Magitech. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll DM you like my little content strategies if you want. The hardcore dream is dead. I might end up playing hardcore because what if this event sucks? What if I log in and the event sucks? Lumi, did you know they added an @Ergan thing to Horizon? I'm literally reinstalling right now. The event is definitely semi-suckage, really? How so? Because @Ergan is like the only fucking thing I care about in this game right now. Is it not? It's not like, because the thing with the pumpkin, or is it because there's just too many people in each zone? It sucks like Besiege, but you love Besiege. That's what I want to hear. I love Besiege so much. It's been so long. Okay, now my rebrand makes extra sense. Look how cute she is. I haven't logged in for so fucking long, you guys. I think it's been like literally a year. I have the wrong camera here. Am I on white mage right now? Oh my god, Chat, I don't even fucking remember what buttons I'm supposed to press. Why am I pressing this button? How do I open the fucking menu again? Here we go. Oh, I am on white mage. You never got a chance to play Besieged? It was very janky. I loved Besieged. Besieged and Campaign are like my two favorite fucking things. Hugin doesn't work for Horizon anymore, Pax. He quit. He said no more. Snag a scouting party. He can still solve my problems for me. Hugin is now the mod that... Guys, I don't remember what buttons to click to play this game anymore. Okay, this wasn't my plan. I'm being severely derailed right now. However, let's just say Horizon is back on the menu, boys. For me, at least. I do still really like Dragon Quest also, and I want to play, and I do still enjoy hardcore World of Warcraft, so this is really, really difficult, because I want to play all of these things. Especially if there's gonna actually be Besieged. Like, I actually just want to do scouting parties, like... Okay. Okay. How's this? How about I stream in my Just Chatting as planned for, like, another hour or so, and then after that, I log into Horizon 11. All I do these days is play Dragon Quest. I have been so busy this week, so this week me and Shark, like, moved the majority of our stuff into the new apartment and like kind of set up. I had to set up the internet, and setting up the internet for me is like more than just like calling the internet guy, because I also like refuse to use Wi-Fi. So I have to like get cables for everything, but I also refuse to buy cables because they're overpriced. So I have to literally make the cables, and I bought the wrong cable heads, and then I had to go buy the right cable heads, and it was just... It's just a lot. And then you have to get the 8 wires, and you gotta put them in thing. Why do you refuse to use Wi-Fi? Because Wi-Fi sucks dick. Also, the Wi-Fi in this house is really bad anyway. I don't use Wi-Fi anyway, but the Wi-Fi in this house doesn't even reach my office. Like, my phone just disconnects when I get into my office. But it's also just slower. It's just worse. Like, it's just, if you can wire in, your internet's gonna be faster. Yeah, not the coax, but the Ethernet cable. I have, like, this, do I have it over here? Where's the last place I put it? I should probably find it. So, I buy the wire off the spool, and then I buy these guys. And then, I follow the little instructions on the inside. How did you get closed again? There's the wiring schematic on there. And then, so basically, you cut the wire, you organize the little wires on the inside to one of these schematic things, and then you shove it into the head, and then you crunch it with this crunchy boy. And you don't crunch your fingers in the little razors. And then you have, like a 200-foot Ethernet cable that you didn't have to pay $100 for. What's up, Java Witch? How you doing today? Oh, I know, it's such a good crunch. Listen, listen. God, I love this thing. This is like the best 20 bucks I've ever spent. Like, this is pretty, like, high quality for how much it was. And now I just make my own Ethernet cords. Ethernet cords are just expensive, so... You can go to Home Depot and, like, buy Cat 6 wiring off the spool, and that's what I do. Oh, what's up, Darpy? How you doing today? So, basically, setting up the internet, but that just makes, when I set up the internet in a new house, it makes it like a fucking project, right? Because I'm not just calling the internet guy and having him waltz in, plug in a modem, and say bye. I'm, like, making fucking wires by hand because I'm crazy. But yeah, how are you, Star Migrant? I'm doing really good. I'm kind of talking about some announcements that I have, which is that I'm rebranding, so I will be changing my username very soon. Actually, at the next stream, I'll have a new username. I'll also have badge drops on, so you'll get a special badge if you watch my stream during the month of July. And then you'll also get a special badge if you gift subs in my stream in the month of July. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm pretty excited about everything right now. I'm not going to announce it yet, only because I haven't made all of my social media profiles yet, and I don't want it to get poached by bad actors. I have it on most websites. I just have to get it on a few more, and then I'll just announce it when I go live that day. But it'll be recognizable. I have not revealed the new username yet. I also, like, want to make a new logo, but I can't, I don't know, I haven't thought of one. Because I wasn't really sure what my username was going to be, because I was trying to work with Twitch support to claim some of the, one of the usernames that's already being used by a possibly inactive account, but I guess those accounts weren't inactive enough for them to give me the username, which was sad. But What's up, Nair? Everything's going pretty good for me right now. Both of my first choice usernames, I'll tell you what it's not gonna be. KACIE and KCC, just an EGIRL 77. That's also what Aries said I should be, just an EGIRL. You're just an EGIRL. By the way, you guys, some rage bait streamer reacted to one of my clips and got really mad. And then now we have a new voice. We have a new sound clip. Where is it?
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. I also read it as Justine for a second. Like Justine, but Justine. What was I talking about? I feel like I was talking about something. And then, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna play... Yeah, it's back to Horizon for me, I think. Sorry, everybody. Because basically all I've ever wanted to do was sit around and yap. What's up, DJ? Am I gonna change my profile pic? I might keep it for now. I definitely have a different hair color now, so I might change it eventually, but as you can tell, I did a really bad job on my hair this time, so I don't know how long it's gonna stay this color. I somehow missed all of my roots. I think I was so scared, because my roots usually, like, process too fast when I bleach my hair, that I just didn't get close enough, and I just look like I already have, like, a month of regrowth. Oh, yeah, so my username's not gonna be Casey or KCC. Both of those usernames are taken, and the accounts are apparently not inactive. Or they might be inactive, or I'm not sure, but they're not, those usernames haven't been recycled yet, so, I was not allowed to take them. But it'll be something recognizable. But like I said, I have a couple more like profiles I need to make before I announce it, so that it doesn't, you know, get CC. Nah. Everybody stop guessing. I had some very good suggestions in my mod chat, and some very bad suggestions in my text messages from Shark, who came up with maybe the worst recommendations ever. What was he saying? Electro Sleuth. Electrotech Knight. I was like, none of these are even close to what I want. Tony's Pizza. Oh, you have Luminari as a backup? That's smart. Well, okay, apparently the username Casey was taken in like 2017 or 2016 or something. And the username KCC was in 2019, which is actually before I even started using that name, I think. Well, okay, technically I used KCC on Nasomi like in 2012 or something. I don't know. It was like Nasomi had just first launched and it was so janky and broken and hard to log into that I couldn't get any of my friends to play with me, so. Godot Girl GG. Music IRL stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about splitting my brands, but then I was like, I get lazy. Pokimane with a 1. Yeah, can I have that username? I wish that I had taken my username earlier. Like, I should have just tried Casey, like K-A-C-I-E. But I think when I started streaming on here, I wasn't, like, thinking like that. I think I cared a lot more about, like, privacy. And now I give my address to people if I talk to them enough times. You didn't wait for me to discover Nasomi in 2018. What's up, Midas? Yeah, I couldn't get any of my friends to play it, and it wasn't very populated, so I just kind of stopped. I did briefly run my own private server for like my friends, but it was just as janky and just as annoying to set up, and I also just straight up didn't understand what I was doing at all, so it may have not even worked past like the starter zones for all I know. I don't know. Either way, my friends were not as tech savvy as me, and they didn't care enough to try and get it going, you know? So my Nosomi adventures were very short. I think I made it to maybe level 11. Maybe. I think I did also play on another random private server that had crazy mods. It was like 2 times walking speed, 5 times bonus experience. It was something very crazy. And it was also very broken and janky. But the speed at which my little Taru ran was so comical, like I couldn't take it seriously. But that was like way back. That must have been 2013 or before. I don't even know when Nosomi came out. Basically, I didn't even look at private servers like again until the guy I was dating in Denver, we broke up, and I was like, well, now that I'm single and I have all of this time on my hands, I wonder how Final Fantasy XI private servers are doing. Lo and behold, this is the same month that Horizon 11 came out. You're just an e-girl. At least you tried it out. Most people don't really know what goes into making and running a private server. I kind of don't either, because like it was so like jank. Like, I don't even remember. It was like 10 years ago. I just remember like looking through like the script, like the Lewis script of one of the files, and like trying to find the thing where I had to edit, and I was like, what is this gibberish? I like didn't know anything. I think I have a little bit of an understanding of how it works, but it is just like very, very minimal. I definitely don't know what it's like to run a server with like a large community or to connect with people. By the way, this was also a LAN server. Like, nobody off of LAN was connecting to it. It was all people like in the same room as me. So like to add to the jank, it wasn't like an official server where I uploaded it anywhere or like had like outside connections. It was like a thing I got my LAN friends to do one time, and then they never wanted to do it again because it was so annoying. But it was fun for the one day. Then it was back to whatever the hell else we were playing. Probably Terraria. We loved Terraria. I think I eventually played 14 also. I think that was around the same time that Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn was out. So after the Final Fantasy 11 private servers were just broken and like really difficult, we were like, all right, let's just try 14, because 14 just came out. Or just got rebooted. What's up, Lucas? Pippi? Is that like Pippi Longstocking? One second. Oh, this girl. Yeah, Pippi Longstocking. My hair's not that orange. It's supposed to be more pink. But the camera's not very good at picking it up. So it looks a lot more orange on camera. I need to like tone it, I think. Be right back? Okay. I logged out of 11, so I'll be back on in like an hour. Oh my god, my office is like really, really warm. I'm thinking about turning on my fan, but I wonder if it's gonna like blow air into my microphone. We have central AC. It's been not working very good because it's been really, really hot. But we just moved into this new apartment, so I don't know if it's broken or if it's just not very good. It's 90 degrees outside though. 90 Fahrenheit. Denmark has like no ACs usually. I think Denmark is probably on average a lot cooler. Average temp July. Oh my gosh, that's so cold. Is that real? Is this real? Denmark's average temperature in July reaches highs of 22 Celsius, which is 70 Fahrenheit. 99 degrees last week. Oh, damn. 2 to 25. Yeah, it's gonna be 102 on Thursday here, I think. Let's see. Extreme heat warning. Yeah, oh my god. Thursday it's gonna be 102 here, and on Friday it's gonna be 101. What's 102 in Celsius? 102 F to C. So that's like almost 39 degrees Celsius. Sorry for the ads. I also want to move to Denmark. Welcome in, JMS Werner. Did you have a different username before? Oh, no. Okay, I see. Oh, so that's like, what did I say? 39 degrees? Almost. It's 38.8889. So that's gonna be very fun. I'm not sure if it's like, I'm not really sure if it's like our AC is like, it just can't keep up with it, or if it's like broken or something, because we just moved here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will be rebranding soon, so my username will be changing this week. I'm just sick of people being like, slag means slut in British, and I'm like, cool, I'm American. I don't care. So my username will be changing this week. If you guys come in the month of July during my like rebrand event, you'll get a special badge, and if you gift subs, you will also get a special badge. It's a secret for now. I will be changing it tomorrow probably. And then the next time I go live will be July 1st. Second. Was Saruta Brutus free of the Beastman scum? Wait, are you doing the hunting parties? Does it go forever, or... Cog, do you know about this event? Can you tell me about it? Because nobody told me about it, and I want to know about it. Didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't know that when I made the username, but I know it now because people tell me every day, almost. Also, I get, like, secretly nerfed and also blocked from using my username on various, like, websites. So if I want to go hard into content creation again, having the username electroslag with slag being, like, a swear in British, it's kind of like a self-nerf. The algorithms don't like it. They, like, mark me as mature content when I'm, like, not. So... Imperial relief effort. Locate a Lamia scout or Mamulja scout or Troll scout in one of the spawn regions. Engage the scout to pop all enemies within the scouting party. Defeat beastmen to earn Imperial standing. Scouting parties consist of... Dude, why didn't anyone tell me about this? I heard that there was like an event where you could get Imperial standing, but I kind of assumed it would be really fucking annoying and bad, like almost... No offense. Almost every other fucking quest in this Era Plus server. Like the... treasure hunt and stuff. Like, I just didn't want to do fetch quests. I thought it was gonna be some like grindy stupid fetch quest. I didn't know it was a cool thing like this. Nobody told me. Spawns appear to follow one of two timing windows per zone, occurring at either 02, 07, and they will respawn in the zone in the next window 25 to 45 minutes later on. So it's like once an hour this happens. This is my new content, you guys. This is my new content. Why electroslag anyway? It's a welding technique, which I just thought was funny. So when I was taking material science classes in college, I learned about electroslag welding, and I thought the name electroslag sounded like a crunkcore band or singer or something like that. So I just started using it as my username, and I always liked it. But now that I'm 35, I'm turning 36 this year. I just feel like I've kind of outgrown the username in that I'm not getting crunk anymore. I'm getting annoyed at the Brits who call me a slut all the time. And I just kind of want a change. Damn, Unc, I did not think you'd be about my age. Yeah, I'm 35. People think I'm younger than I am. And I feel like the Electroslag username definitely like fit me a lot more when I was like more of like a party girl. You'll always be crunk to me. Thanks, Corpus C. I need to like make this like a customer testimonial snip. But yeah, I felt like this username fit me a lot better in my 20s and when I was younger. But now that I feel like my stream is more of like cozy vibes, and I'm not like getting drunk and fucked up and stuff, like I kind of want the rebrand to reflect more like the chill and cozy vibes of the stream and less that I'm not a party girl anymore. I'm retired. I'm retired from being a party girl, okay? Can't call you Slego anymore? You still can. I'll basically just have like a thing that explains it and be like, you might see people calling me Slagu or Slag. It's not because of anything. You don't have permission. It's just... You haven't told them the real reason for your rebrand yet, or are you saving that? What's the real reason? What did I say the reason was in my mod chat? Oh, because I'm just an e-girl? Yeah, no, I've been talking about that. I haven't showed it on stream. Because I was like, does chat want me to react to the React streamer reacting to my reaction to chat reacting to the way that I look? And nobody answered me, so I was like, okay. How did you party? Like drinking vodka and... Yeah, I was a party girl in college. I feel like people have this like TV-ified view of the world that isn't real. So I'll tell you what college was like for me. College was like I met a group of autistic people who were autistic and nerdy like me, and we all had a special interest in partying. So we would LAN and get really drunk, and then eventually we stopped LANing and we just were getting really drunk, and then we got also specially interested in K-pop, and then we started partying and dancing to K-pop all the time. But we were all very nerdy the entire time. Like, I don't know, like, I say this and I say I was a party girl because, like, I objectively was, and I could have just gone to a party probably with normies in it and fit in okay because, like, and I did that plenty of times, but that's not who I was partying with for most part. I was partying with a bunch of nerdy dudes that would be, like, typecast to be, like, Big Bang Theory people instead of, you know, degenerate partiers like we actually were. But I feel like something that drives me crazy about like the modern world, and this is like also looping back to why I hate TVs, I feel like some people like experience life through the television screen, and so they think about things in terms of like tropes and stuff. And so they like see like nerdy people and they're like, oh, like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. And then they see like a party girl and they're like, oh, like Lindsay Lohan or something, you know? I miss LAN parties. I love LAN parties. You can still have them. It's just harder to get together with people these days. Did you go to college in the 90s? No, in the 2000s. LAN parties were definitely like not a thing in the 2000s as much, though. Like we were doing something weird. We were a bunch of people in the 2010s playing AVP, like LANing AVP in a college Dell house. Big Bang Theory is not for the nerds, it makes fun of nerds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a stereotypical caricature. Sheldon from Big Bang Theory pilled. We need to land so I can beat Shark at Melee. I hear he's bad. We played Dota 2 together in one room. They would do that, but Dota 2 wasn't out. I think Dota 2 came out when I was in college. And so did League of Legends. They played Heroes of New Earth. I played it with them one time and I was like, never make me play this fucking game again. And then I played AVP and I crushed everyone. Because I played Praetorian. And everyone's go-to thing was like to throw the disc at you because it one-shots everything except for a Praetorian. And then I would play a little bit of StarCraft 2. No, I played that after. I don't know. We've landed a lot of things, and I've landed with a lot of different people. But in college, we mostly played AVP, Red Faction, I think it was called. It had like a fully destructible environment. I think it was maybe the first game with a destructible environment. It was very funny. You could like shoot the floor out from underneath you. I don't think I ever saw any girls at any of my LAN parties. It was sweaty dudes playing Quake. Then we play Yu-Gi-Oh! After I drink wine from a box. For some reason, there was probably an equal number of girls to guys in my group of friends. Don't know why, like, because it's not like the guys weren't shitheads. I don't talk to probably 30 to 40% of the dudes that I went to school with because of how shitty they ended up being. Like, it was almost like over time, like they went from being like, they went from making like Back to the Kitchen jokes, which were like lightly annoying in 2009, to like, it was basically how we learned the hard way that when people make jokes like that, they're being serious. Like they're not actually joking. We didn't know that in 2009, but in 2012 we did. Silicon Valley from HBO's for the nerds if you want some cleansing from Big Bang Theory. Oh, I've never actually watched Big Bang Theory. Don't get me wrong. And I also hate the glorification of tech bros. I just don't like TV. I went to an engineering university in the UK. Oh, so there's just less girls in the first place, probably. When I studied engineering, I was like one of the 2 girls in the 30 to 50 person classroom. It's crazy how the vibes shifted. It was kind of insane to watch. Although a lot of those guys were just kind of shitty to begin with, but we just thought they were like being ironic, and they weren't. They weren't. Nobody would play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. They played a lot of Magic, though. They taught me how to play Magic the Gathering, and I was like, the entire time I was playing Magic with them, I was like, wow, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh! But worse. Give me the blue deck so I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! People boycott anything touched by the subject of Gamergate. I forgot her name. Stop? What, the claps? Are you talking about me saying, magic? Oh. No awesome cartoon with it? I was like, am I clapping and it's like weird? Oh, Anita Sarkeesian, yeah. Don't even get me started on the Gamergate psyop, because if any of you guys are gonna pretend that it's not a psyop, it wasn't a psyop, it very obviously was. I look at Gamergate and I'm like, it's just a psyop. It's just a psyop. Because why did anyone care? Why did anyone care about Anita Sarkeesian? I knew about her because I liked critique of things. I like critique of things generally, especially if it's well thought out and researched. I don't always agree. And I think I watched some of her videos and I didn't necessarily agree with everything she said. But if there are people on YouTube critiquing my favorite media and being loudly wrong about it, I simply don't watch them. Asmongold, I simply don't watch him. It's that easy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the best place to nerd out. I love debating card rulings. Yeah. I actually liked Master Duel because I fucking hated card rulings, but I was really good at bullshitting, so I would just constantly cheat. I constantly would just play Yu-Gi-Oh! Completely wrong. And as long as I argued enough and I argued for longer, I would win. My deck was so stupid too. It was like, I think the fundamental rule that I was breaking was that I was using sheep tokens for summons or something like that. I was using something for summons that I wasn't supposed to use, or maybe I was like duplicating them somehow. I don't remember exactly. Master Duel is like the Hearthstone of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just, you can just play it on Steam for free. It's pretty good. If you ever want to try Yu-Gi-Oh! It's great. You don't have to buy anything. You can craft cards and stuff like that. But it's just like, it's just online Yu-Gi-Oh! But I basically made a deck out of the 3 god cards that came in Shonen Jump. So it was like, there was just a card that was like a black orb. And I forget what it was called. It was like really powerful. It might be banned in tournaments now. Or it was back then, I think. Because somebody complained about me using it once. They were like, that's not tournament legal. I was like, well, we're at my boyfriend's house, so I don't fucking care what's tournament legal. And so I would use that, but it required like a whole bunch of things to summon. And I just like broke the rules and summoned it with sheep tokens of some sort. It was very funny for me. But Magic, what I don't like about Magic the Gathering is the land system. I love the card art, yeah. What's the wrestle? How you doing today? Isn't Asmongold's brand to say some crazy hot take and then say hear me out for viral clips? I don't know, I simply don't watch the guy. I think I saw a clip of like a roach crawling on him one time and I was like, this is not a man that I need to hear the opinion of, personally. What don't you like about the land system? I don't like that you can, like, it's so easy to mulligan. What I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! And what I like about the new Digimon reboot, if you guys haven't played the Digimon card reboot and you like trading card games, you might enjoy it. What I like about those two is that the energy system, I call it energy system because I grew up playing Pokemon cards, so that was the first trading card game that I played, and I kind of think of other games in context of the Pokemon cards. But you know, like, whatever makes it so that you can use a card, right? The energies in Pokemon or the lands in Magic, that's not really a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's also, the way that it works in Digimon is really fun because essentially there's like a counter from 10 to 0 to 10. And you can use, if you're on 10, you can actually use 20 points. But then you've given your opponent the ability to also use 20 points. So it's advantageous for you to use up your points in a way where you only give your opponent like 1 or 2 points to use. Do you know what I mean? So it's a very, very fun mechanic. It is the most like unique and fun trading card game mechanic that I've found, in my opinion. I find it, I really liked it when my friends taught me how to play it. If you want to play Master Duel for fun, play it. But if you're gonna get super competitive, get ready to bring out the best cards, debit and credit. True. Also, if you're gonna play Master Duel and you're gonna jump in competitive with randos, prepare to be humiliated as you are
You're just an e-girl.
one turn executed by, oh my god, what the fuck is his name? What's up, Twitchy Poo? How you doing today? That made me fucking forget his name. The Exodia. Get ready to be defeated by Exodia on turn 1. It's so fucking embarrassing. What's up, Cuck? What's up, Cuck? Just bought a car. Hell yeah. Question mark. Is it a good one? Good luck with your car. I'm about to sell my car because it's a piece of shit. At the highest level, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a coin flip. Go first and win. Yeah. I can agree to that. I do just think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more fun to play on a non-competitive level, though. Unless you have a deck especially designed especially for going second. Yeah. Basically, on Master Duel, I couldn't recreate my old deck because I think some of the cards are illegal in it, and I definitely was breaking the rules when I was playing it anyway. So I looked up a tournament-winning Fluffle Frightfur deck, and that's the deck I play on Master Duel, and it's really, really fun, actually. Because basically, I'm trying to get my monsters killed so I can summon them from the grave. I'm also looking for a new car, but I'm currently trying to fix mine because it's dying. Yeah, Gymbology, that's basically my car. I bought it like a few years ago for 13 grand. If I sold it today, it'd be worth 1 grand. If I got it repaired, guess how much it costs to repair? Because I have to replace the brakes. Part of it is my fault for not taking care of it, but I have to replace the brakes, the rotors, I think the calipers or whatever. I have to replace the air pressure tire system sensor thing. All of my tires blew out, so I just recently replaced those, and that was a good $1,000 by itself. It's just, oh, and the speakers are dying. I'm just gonna sell it to a scrapper or something. The thing with it, Pete, is I just don't have the... I don't have space to do it because I'm assuming I can't do it on the street. I don't like have a garage or like a driveway that I could do it in. The other thing is I don't have the equipment, I don't know how to use the equipment, and I don't have a lot of physical strength. So while I could do basic repairs like spark plugs and headlights and stuff like that, I get a little worried when I have to like go under the car and like really crank something, you know? I'm hunting for a new car, but I'm, yeah, trying to fix it. It just gets so expensive. It gets really pricey. But I feel like buying a car is also really pricey. And I feel like not only is buying a car pricey, leasing a car is also pricey. Everything's expensive, you guys. Everything is such a scam. Buying a car is the most stressful purchase I've ever done. I know, and it's like, you have to sit with the salesperson for like 4 fucking hours if you don't want to get scammed out of your goddamn mind. And you're still gonna get scammed too. I wish that I had been blessed with car autism. Unfortunately, I had the one that made me obsessed with Harry Potter when I was a kid. The thing about modern cars that's a scam is you can't DIY, they lock you out like Apple. Yeah, the more computer stuff that's like implemented, the worse it is, I think. Any chance of sparkling water tier list? Bowl and Basket is easily the most bubbly fucking... This is the most carbonated shit I've ever had. Like, it will take me like 3 days to drink one of these bottles, and it's not until day 4 or 5 that it's starting to like lose its bubbles. Like, this one's still carbonated. It's been here for a week. I had to bring out a calculator made to show them that they're bullshitters. It just sucks. It just sucks. I feel like I got so fucking scammed too. And another thing, I crave the burn of carbonation. Oh, well, okay, if you can find this brand, Bowl and Basket, I don't know if you guys have, what, shop rates down there? If you can find this brand, it's super carbonated, and the most carbonated, the most burning one of all is called Strawberry Lemonade. It's pretty good. I actually had to stop drinking it because it was like, I felt like I was getting a chemical burn in my mouth or something. Waterloo is too expensive. I miss, dude, Target used to have cans of cherry cola caffeinated sparkling water. It was bomb. It was so good, and they got rid of it. I'm really upset because it was lightly carbonated. I mean, it was lightly caffeinated too, so it wasn't like, you know, if you drink one Red Bull and you drink another Red Bull, you've had a lot of caffeine. It had like 30 grams of caffeine, or 30 milligrams of caffeine. Oh my god, 30 grams of caffeine would kill you. 30 milligrams of caffeine, so you could drink like 3 of them, and it's like equivalent to like 1 cup of coffee or something. Or 1 thing of Red Bull. And no sugar. It was so good. I was so bitter with the dealership. I don't bring my car there for maintenance. I purposely drive out 30 minutes to another dealership. Yeah. It just sucks. Cars just fucking suck now. Everything just fucking sucks now. Everything. It's bad. Are you guys? I'm gonna get up for 1 second because I want to see if my AC is working and if it's just my room that's very hot, and if it is, I actually froze a bowl of water for just this occasion so that I could put a fan over the ice water and have like a fake air conditioning like I've seen in the anime. I'll be right back. It's just this side of the house right now I think is hot. A swamp cooler? Is that the one that like kind of takes the humidity out of the air? I'm gonna save my bowl of water until I think it's gonna be even hotter tomorrow. It's 90 today. It's gonna be 96 and thunderstorming tomorrow. Thursday is gonna be 102, so should probably save it till then. Yeah, the enshittification of everything is so bad. So bad. I feel like this is why I'm just like learning how to make things. Like, oh, let me just buy this wire maker real quick so I can just make my own fucking Ethernet wires. So I can make one, so I can just like not get scammed on one thing ever in my fucking life. Let's see, how much is a 100-foot Ethernet cable? Cat 6. I can't even find one. Cribbing your own Ethernet is the way to go. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that this is like the best like $15 purchase I've ever made. Not only is it like ridiculously high quality and it sounds cool, but I can just make my own fucking wires. Go off grid, but I need the grid. That's where the grid is, where the internet lives. I was spending $40 on a fucking Ethernet cable that they used to give away for free. Did you wire up your own house? I didn't. Well, I just like wire from my room to the thing. Some shopping at Monoprice. I want to say, okay, so we got 150 feet of Ethernet cable for $27. I don't remember how much all this other stuff was, but the only thing I actually had to buy this time was the 150 feet of cable. But I don't know if I can even find a 100-foot cable that's like finished. I think it looks like it's like about $60 on Newegg. It's $91. I used to watch a streamer that streams off Starlink out in the boonies. The problem is that isn't Starlink like owned by Elon Musk? I guess I'm streaming on Twitch, which is owned by Jeff Bezos, but best thing to watch for on buying your own cable is to avoid copper-clad aluminum. Well, I didn't buy this wire this time, actually. Shark went and bought it for me, but he talked to the guy at the store about it. No clue. The brand says Southwire. CCA is usually fine for residential. I have zero clue here. Yeah, I don't know either. I just know when I was at my uncle's house, because I was running the wire up multiple stories, I used riser cable. I think it was called. I bought like riser cable, but I don't actually know. And I think that was just because it like will spread fire less if something catches on fire. Oh. Well, I have 1 gig down and like 300 up, so. Just a poster for most things. The only superpower he's had in his whole life is money. Oh, I agree. He's a kind of a dumbass. He's just like a meme lord who thinks that he's a genius or plays the part of it, but I really don't like him because of his complicity in ruining so many things. Not only does he use his power for great evil, but he literally inserted himself into our government, hired a bunch of hackers, and probably sold all of our information to God knows who. So I fucking hate the dude. Loose cable CCA is fine. It's only when you're wiring a house like Pete was mentioning. Oh, okay. I have no clue what this is. I'll be honest. This Shark like went to Home Depot, chatted up like a dude at Home Depot, and like got this whatever it is. Yeah, I don't like him. I feel like he's very much like a circus clown, and he was just sent to like be a spectacle while the government set up the mechanics to do even worse shit. But this is not a politics stream. Although I am getting more and more... I'm getting more and more, I don't know. Not wanting to shut the fuck up anymore? How can I say? I feel like everyone on the internet is so stupid when they talk about politics. I'm like, well, I guess if I sound like a fucking idiot, so does everybody else. I'm starting to stop caring about it.
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. Damn, you're right. Same, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of energy in the region where I live also. Like the Northeast, there's a bit of momentum stirring. It feels different this time. Like things feel different with the whole DSA stuff going on. We need that dude in here to see how he's been memified. What did I post? I think he actually highlighted my comment on his video. Because I commented on that video. Yeah, my face when I'm in this video for joking without a clown license. I feel too dumb to speak on shit, but fascism is at our doorstep. I'll look dumb, I don't care anymore. That's kind of how I feel. And I feel like so much of the discourse online is driven by bots and algorithms and like bad actors and people who aren't actually posting. And as someone who was very active on Tumblr in 2016, I feel like I can now recognize when there's just bad actors like saying dumb shit to make things go a different way. Because while on one hand, yes, there are dumbasses who are just straight up loudmouth fascists. But I feel like what a real danger is to the left, at least, is bad actors posing as leftists, and that's what happened in 2016. Is Tumblr has a literal staff post about how Russia had operatives posing as Black Lives Matter activists on Tumblr with the express purpose of saying shit like, here's how Bernie can still win. And stuff like that. So ever since all that shit happened on Tumblr, I'm just like, if I see anyone talk about politics online, I instantly just don't trust them. I just don't trust them. I don't care if I agree with them or not. That EGIRL made me a meme. This is why women are evil. I'm okay with abstaining from politics. It made me mad when Emery wanted to not talk about it and got backlash. I'm not a shrimp or anything, but she's a cosplayer, for Christ's sake. I'm a shrimp. You could say simp in here, by the way. I don't care. We woke scolded ourselves into fascism. I feel like that happened in the last election, too. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I was a huge Kamala Harris fan or anything like that. Like, she's a cop and she doesn't have the best track record on a lot of things, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I was a stan, but to pretend that this is better than that is just fucking crazy. Definitely don't really talk about politics much on Twitch, and I fell away from social media a bit too. That's because I feel like the time for loudmouthing on the internet has passed, and it's time to loudmouth in real life and join your local DSA. Or political activism group of your choosing. Establishment Dems keep feeding us slop candidates and expecting us to be happy with it. It feels like they threw the election to me. Like, the whole election was so stupid. Everything about it was stupid. I can't wait to see what dumb bullshit they pull for this one, as Trump runs for the third time. Here's my thing, you guys. If they run Trump again, we should just run Obama. Why not? It can be like an all-star showdown, right? Like the crowd favorite Obama or the other crowd favorite Trump. They go head to head. Who wins? If we're gonna have third-term presidencies, why not do it? Right? That's what I think we should do. Just throw Obama in there again. That would make Trump lose his mind. It would be very funny. I just want Trump to lose to Obama, like explicitly, for the memes. It would be so funny. And he would probably like die anyway. Obama, if they're not playing by the rules, then why should we? Just throw Kanye in there too, for good measure. But I don't know. Trump is so going into court and go for a third term, the big baby he is. That's why I'm saying we put him up against Obama. Just put Obama in there again. Like, if they can run a candidate 3 times, then why don't we? If they're gonna throw out the rule book, let's all throw out the rule book. Let's all throw it out. Fuck it. Fuck the rules, right? Put Obama back up there. Not that I even liked him very much either. I voted for him every time, and I liked him as much as I think I could like a president. But he also had policies that I did not like. That's just the reality of adult politics. Sometimes the candidate you vote for is not the candidate that you like the most. Because the candidate you like the most doesn't exist. He's never let it go. I think a lot of the shit about Trump, though, I feel like is just a circus spectacle, too. Like, so much of Trump is, like, Trump is just... He's just a spectacle. Like, everyone is propping him up so they can push their own agendas over here, while everyone's crying about Trump being a spectacle, right? So waiting for the Pope to declare a holy war against the technocrats and data centers. That was a plot twist I was not expecting. Yeah. Reading the Pope's, like, whole, I don't remember what it's called, but, like, his little, like, manifesto on AI, I was like, okay. We have our own Mamdani in the Wisconsin governor's race with Francesca Hong. That is cool, yeah. I think that... I don't know what we have around here. I have to look. Whenever someone says this is what you voted for, I'm like, what the fuck? Isn't what I voted for, and politicians don't do what they say? What do you mean? That's why I'm kind of feeling the DSA lately. Like, Mamdani said he was gonna do shit, and he's just doing it. And everyone's going crazy. Everyone's losing their fucking minds over that. I feel like what's pulling me towards the DSA is that everyone hates them so much that they have, like, in my mind, they have to be pretty good, because why are the Democrats so fucking upset about them and declaring war and writing manifestos on them and whatever? And the Republicans hate them so much too. Like, there's a lot of also rumors about them on that, like, circulate that when you look into are just objectively not true. It's like the media and the troll bot social media machine is so overwhelmingly against it. I'm like, more people just need to log off and go participate in politics. We're scared of free healthcare. It's like, it's this weird effect where people have almost like chosen a team and they really like the policies if you don't tell them who said the policies. It's like this weird tribalism or something. It's just strange. Like, I tried to, like, explain it to my grandfather because he's like a Trump voter because he's stupid and old, and he's like saying like, oh, they're gonna bring manufacturing back to America and the tariffs are good and blah blah blah. I was like, it's gonna put you out of business. Like, yeah, bringing manufacturing to America would be cool if we had any of the infrastructure or anything to support it, but we don't have that. So even if we built it, it's gonna take years for it to happen. Yeah, you need industrial planning. What's up, Velner? How you doing today? Knives, how are you? Thank you. It's very much team sports. We need blind elections where you don't even see the person you're voting for or the party they're in, only their positions. It's literally just a charisma battle now. That's what Trump... Yeah. I would argue that's also how George Bush won. Because his name was familiar. And as a content creator, I've learned that familiarity just makes people like you at some point. Like, if you start posting on TikTok and you post every day, you're gonna get more fans than if you post things that everyone likes, because like it's just a familiarity thing. Like people see you a couple times and then they start to recognize you. I saw a demographic that US dominated manufacturing, but China recently surpassed US. Yeah, because of many, many reasons. I don't necessarily think that exploiting workers in other countries is the answer either. I think that our society has a huge issue with consumerism, and that's why I've struggled personally as a content creator to take sponsorships and stuff like that, because the consumerist culture here is just terrible. But we're kind of at a point where we're getting forced to consume more because you buy a car and it breaks. They don't make things to last. Like, you buy a shirt at Target and it used to be cheap and you would know that it was a cheap thing that would fall apart after a little while. Now you go there and it costs the same as anything else and it's cheap and falling apart. And then you go to a better brand and you're like, well, if I'm gonna pay $50 for this shirt anyway, I might as well go buy it at something else. And then you go there and it's also $50. It's also the same quality. What's up, Up in Prophecy? How you doing today? Not demographic, normal graphic, wait. Oh, you saw a graphic that, yeah, right. Courtrooms and politics are a complete clown show. They are. You look like Sky Things 444. Thank you? I just feel like Trump is a spectacle. He's being propped up by a bunch of people who want to do a bunch of shit while everyone's looking at Trump throw a hissy fit about a pond and a ballroom. I own basically nothing that I don't use regularly, so I'm like the worst consumer of all time, but I've been considering a tattoo or maybe some WoW merch. I ordered a new desk mat with Lich King on it because I need a new one. Does that count? Jim, there are people who have a clothing budget, like a monthly new clothes budget. When I learned that, my mind was blown. Oh, you found a scout? Oh shit. Will I be able to log in and switch jobs and stuff in time? A data center and a bunker? I've been saying this. I've literally been saying that the ballroom is a bunker since I've heard of it. I'm like, guys, the reason all the billionaires want this bunker to be built, or this ballroom to be built, is because it's a bunker so they can have AI replace the populace and be safe in a bunker. However, it will probably be AI built, so I'm sure that they'll die in the bunker when they get trapped there for some reason. And that'll be really funny, but... Bag of large Doritos for $7. Yep, because why would it go back down? Like, why would the gas prices go down if they could just fucking make more money on it? Oh, wait, West Ron Fair. Yeah, give me the tinfoil, I will put it right on my head. I don't care how much of a tinfoil, like, conspiracy theorist it makes me sound like. The ballroom is a bunker. I genuinely feel like everything that the elites do makes sense if you come to the conclusion that they actually don't care if we live or die and they want to replace the average person. Like, the more, like, peasants who die, the better for them, because they want to replace us all with AI, and then we can't revolt if we're dead. Everything makes a lot of sense if you think about it that way, and I don't care if that sounds paranoid or crazy. I bought like 3 pairs of Target sweatpants recently, because the pair I bought before I really liked, but the outside of them still wearing shirts and shorts I bought in high school. I am too. Trump is a Mamool job plant. What's keeping them from just keeping gas ridiculously high and profiting? Nothing, really. There probably was something before that got repealed while we were all too busy looking at the clown show that is Elon Musk. Alright, I'm opening Horizon. I've been here for 2 hours, just chatting, blabbing about politics. Time to go play my game, which is filled with conservatives and people who don't agree with me at all and get mad when I talk about politics. Fuck these old guys. But if they all colluded, yeah, so that would have been under like protections against monopolies and stuff like that. That's like the stuff that's been getting gutted. Well, it has a lot of libs though, at least I think this game does too. It's just that the MAGA types are more obnoxious. To be honest, I think Final Fantasy XI is more filled with apathetic Gen X types. But those types were pretty successfully captured by Trump pretending to be anti-establishment. When you log into /yell and tell Aurelian for invite, okay, click to launch. But it's gonna take me a second. Oh, never mind. Okay. It might take me a minute to log in. Because I have to... Where's... Ticket not found, expired, or already used. What does that mean? Okay. No, apparently Horizon updated and had an event, which sounds kind of fun to me, so... I wanted to give it a go, even though I haven't played in a while. Is my camera gonna be upside down? Okay. Sorry, guys. What's up, Klepto? Thank you. I want it to be a little less orange and a little bit more pink, but I think I just need to tone it. Gen Xers pretending they're not boomer light? Yeah. Was the hardcore WoW stuff meant to be happening another day? I kind of got distracted. I might play... I need to install Blizzard, which I forgot to do, or Battle.net. I'll probably do that tomorrow. So, hardcore WoW... Oops. Nobody look at my secret elf character. I'm trying not to install so bad. I'm gonna install it tomorrow. And depending on how janky this event is, I may or may not play it a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna come to... I gotta switch to Dark Knight. Do I have all my stuff? It looks like my add-ons are working properly. Hello, Moogle. Thank you. You said you guys are in Ronfair? Yeah, I'm gonna probably be either a troll or a zombie. Usually, I feel like for every other hardcore run I've played, I've been undead. But this time I might be a troll shaman, I'm not sure. I kind of want to play warlock again, though. Oh, how expensive Am I about to break the bank here? Because the reason I think I stopped playing this game is because I didn't want to grind money. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Horde, obviously. Who fuck plays Alliance? Guys, I'm excited. Although, I hope it's a little bit better than the pumpkin thing, because sometimes I couldn't even get to the pumpkin event because, like, the lag was so bad. Okay, I'm on my way, Pax. I'm almost there. I do. Yeah, we actually upgraded our internet when we, Oh. Oh wait, the first one is Ron Fair. Wait, Ron Fair, right? Sounds like... Ron Fair. I was just like Alliance for hardcore because Alliance zones are more fleshed out. Yeah. But I just like Horde better. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but in Silk Road, there's like a... I think that this must be what that tracker is for. I can, do a sleep. I have sleep. I could've... Oh, I should've come as some red mage. You want me... Do you need me to sleep some? One time I was grinding for a game because it became a part-time job, then I was like, wait a fucking minute. So make sure the grind is fun too. The grind of a game has to be fun. Otherwise, why are you grinding, right? Have the thief kite another one? Oh, are we gonna die? Do I have enough experience to die? I think I'll de-level if I die. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna open with Soul Eater and Last Resort. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way because I don't know how to navigate Ron Fair. Oh, it despawned. Oh, well, now I have the game set up. Do they spawn in, like, certain places? We just had to get on it faster. What are you tilting about? In the starter zones in boo 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 boo? Yeah, quit tilting, Pax. It's just a video game. Okay, so you can collect... Guys, why haven't we been jumping on this as a link shell? This sounds awesome. Do they pop anywhere? Or should I go to, Yeah, but like in a specific location, like should I have my eyes on the prize somewhere over here while I yap? Or should I, or do you have to be like running around? This shit is not loading for me. Okay. So what's a good way to like wait for this to spawn? Do I go to Jeuno and like hang out at the gobby and blow all my money? Oh, I have money! Chat, I have money! Where'd I get that from? We get you some experience? But I wanna like yap. We can get me experience at some point, but today I want to do this event, so I want to go sit in Jeuno and yap. And also, I wanted to set up my office on stream today, but I got very distracted by this. Dude, this game takes forever, 5 years to get anywhere. Time to use my one and only warp today. I'm sad that the latent effect warp doesn't just work anywhere. Like, it should work all year round so that I could just, like, smack a sheep with it and warp. Lack, disable main. Wow, I remembered how to do things. What do you mean? The goblin is the bazoom girl. Good old swishy stocks or whatever the fuck its name is. I keep hitting V. I like don't remember the buttons I'm supposed to press for this game anymore. How fuck do I warp? Oh my god. Okay. That was very ridiculously difficult for no reason. This is Final Fantasy 11, but it's okay because the thing that we were gonna fight despawned, so I'm gonna wait for another one to spawn, and I'm just gonna like hang out in Jeuno and keep an eye on the yells. Okay. That's exciting. Nami One Piece hair. What's up, Frog? It was supposed to be more pink than this, but I did a really bad job bleaching it, so it's kind of orange. Let's see. Display capture, audio output. Here, she can just sit down here. It doesn't look bad, peachy summer hair. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I wish I had done a little bit better of a job bleaching, because if I like take my glasses off, you can see where I like missed a spot for the bleach because my glasses were there. So like I didn't hit this part with the bleach very well. I didn't hit this with the bleach very well. I didn't hit this with the hair dye very well, apparently. So I just did all around like a not great job. Yeah, it's so hard because like I have to see what I'm doing, right? But then I take my glasses off and I missed all of the little bits under my glasses. Crystal Chronicles. This is not a new game, by the way, Ola. This is Final Fantasy XI, which came out in like 2002. Probably around the same time as Crystal Chronicles, honestly. Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy. Yeah, actually Crystal Chronicles came out after this game. Okay, so the big boss is like a besieged kind of boss. Have you done it yet? I'm actually very excited for this. What am I looking at, Pete? This is, you put ice cream in a fucking hoagie roll? This is psychotic. Took over an hour, we killed 100 ads before we downed him half. Dude, that sounds fun as hell. Except for the half the server being there, I'm sure it was like very laggy. But that sounds awesome. All right, all I want to do is be a just chatting besieged streamer. I want to sit my ass in Whitegate, yap to you guys, and then when we get besieged, I just fucking get up and smack things. We need some based citizen to pop it for us. Oh, okay. What's up, Ziggle? No, I did it pretty recently, although then I went to the beach and I kind of washed out a little bit and I missed a lot of spots with bleaching it and stuff, but yeah, it was pretty recent. Yeah, how you doing, Ziggle? I am going to be rebranding. Everyone, if you weren't here earlier, next time I stream, I'm gonna have a different username. To be announced. Haven't gotten it yet. But if you come to my stream in the month of July during my rebrand event, I will be having like a badge drop event, so you'll get a special badge for watching and a special badge if you gift subs during that time. Arknight's character. This is like a major reason why I'm doing it, Zagel. I'm just annoyed that I have to keep explaining what my username is. And when I was in my 20s, I like didn't really care. But now that I'm turning 36, you guys, I'm too old to have these like young idiot men mauling about me on YouTube. Okay? Putting in my frog-based username suggestion now. Can we still hate British people even after the rebrand? Pretty please? Of course. You are free to hate whoever you want. There are some okay British people. But the ones who come in here and they're like, "Oi, slut." I'm like, please die.
So pick me. Choose me. Love me.
What's up, Ellie?
I open stream and I hear young idiot men. This is the kind of content I come here for.
What's up, Ellie? Yeah, do you guys want to see the video? So, a React streamer with like 500,000 followers on YouTube reacted to one of my clips and is just really mad for like 20 whole seconds and just like because he just didn't get the joke and doesn't know what electroslag means. And he was just like really mad about it. And it was very funny, so I had my mods make it into a sound clip that you guys can now redeem called "You Are Just an E-Girl. You're just an E-Girl." English people gave us RuneScape and the most powerful bronze axe. So true, Zangle.
You're just an E-Girl.
You're just an E-Girl. I love it. Also, I like how it just doesn't go away on my screen for like 10 minutes. I do the slide at weddings. What's up, Musler? How you doing today? An E-Girl is like... E-Girl is like one of those words that is just used to mean any woman on the internet that you don't like. There's like a connotation that it's like a bad thing. Some people call like OnlyFans people e-girls. Some people call any Twitch streamer an e-girl. Some people call like a certain fashion style e-girl. Yeah, it's definitely like a Zoomer and like Gen Alpha word. I'm 45, yeah. It's a generic term to mean someone who makes a profit from existing. Right. A woman, yeah, it's always used for women. What is the E? Like electronic, I assume? Like an e-cig? It has to be Zoomer. Like an e-vape? Or an email? An e-girl? But it's usually like a negative connotation. Like they're trying to be insulting when they call you an e-girl, but since it's like since I'm not a Zoomer and the word is kind of meaningless to me, it's very funny to be called an e-girl. Gonna go cook, be back later? Okay. You are electroslag, no e-girl. Well, soon I will have a different username. I am rebranding soon, but O instead of online instead of E for electronic. Oh, mail. Oh, girl. I don't like this. Oh, sig. Oh, but an e-cig isn't online. It's just electronic. As Silk wrote about the Mega Boss, will let you know if I hear anything. Hey, SL. If you're using ironically for self-description, it's almost always used to be discriminatory because being a woman on the internet is derogatory by default, apparently. Yeah, it's just... As a woman who's been on the internet since I was very young, I also grew up on a time where girls didn't exist on the internet and, like, you know, having all this sexism around and whatever. So I've never really fucking cared what guys think about me on the internet. Because why would I? No matter what you do as a woman, someone's going to fucking hate you. This is probably true for everyone, though. Like, it's not just women. If you exist, if you put yourself out there on the internet, someone's gonna fucking hate you. They're gonna hate your fucking guts. And if you're a woman, that's just another reason for them to hate you, but they were gonna hate you anyway. Because people on the internet, they just love to hate things. So, like... Ever since I was little, it's like one of the funniest things to me is if I tell a joke and some guy just does not fucking get it because he doesn't understand what I'm saying, fundamentally doesn't understand one of the words, is not clued in on the meme that's being referenced, and gets really fucking mad about it. It's so funny for me. Tater Tot streams versus hot tub. I think I had a hot tub stream once. It wasn't actually a hot tub stream, but I went and streamed from a pool in Vegas during one of the Horizon meetups. Just wanted to get mad at something for content? Yeah. I already gave them a view. I literally commented on their video because I thought it was funny. So I want to show you guys because it made me laugh. Leveling up Dark Knight. Oh, and I would just eat a bowl of tater tots. Yeah.
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. Then you guys will know where this comes from. He was mad at me for apparently LARPing as a femcel. Which is the funniest thing you could ever be mad at me for. Hold on. the clip is literally just me being like, I'll show you, because he shows my clip in the video. He didn't ask permission, so I didn't ask permission to use his voice in my stream forever either. Where is it? Literally my real life friend sent it to me. He was like, you're in this video. How can be femcel if get laid whenever? Literally the argument made. Real sentences in real life, a normal well-adjusted person would not look at you weird for saying. Whenever I have like a normie job and I work with normies, I have to be like, in my head, there's just like a little voice constantly saying like, be normal, be normal, be normal, be normal. So yeah, I was featured in this video. He built an empire pretending to be a loser. Oh, where's my music? Here it is. Let me make sure this doesn't blast your ears out with his, like, crying.
Oh, bro. Your name is Electro.
Hold on. That is so loud. The bass boost on his voice is crazy.
People who can bastardize can get it. The YouTuber and
Okay. Whatever the fuck he's saying.
Connection that is totally manufactured by
Meaning
slut. How are you offended?
Just show the clip.
Them and feel a connection that
I'll stop
totally
skipping through.
manufactured by the YouTuber. I want to get into this. It's a gray area of discussion, and it's been happening a lot lately.
I'm still phenotype, and I haven't got laid since July, so it's like I am femcel.
Bro, shut up, bro. Your name is Electro Slag. Slag meaning slut. How are you a femcel? Femcel phenotype? That chatter is completely wrong. You don't have the femcel phenotype. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, you have colored hair.
Just say you don't get the joke, bro. Just say you don't get the joke.
What you are, that's fine. You're not a femcel. Stop the fucking LARP. There's been this.
Just say you didn't get the joke. So, if you guys have never seen the femcel phenotype meme, someone in chat, that was me, by the way. That was me when I had purple or black hair or something. The femcel phenotype is a meme. Let me see where I can find it. Oh, I actually have the one where I'm just photoshopped into it. So, the chatter was referencing this meme. As you can see, it's literally like just a girl with dark hair and bangs and glasses. This is the femcel phenotype. So this guy, first of all, just didn't understand the word electroslag. He just didn't know the word electroslag, which is fine. It's a welding term. I don't expect most people to know what it is. But he was so confidently wrong without even Googling it. And then he was like, what does that even mean? It's a meme, dude. You didn't get it because you didn't see the meme. What? Why are you so angry, dude? Yeah, because I got put in there after we made this joke, like we made a picture with me in it. Because I just look like those girls, like I do. Objectively, like I had the same like look. I just had dark hair, bangs, and glasses. Like that was the look. That's the femcel phenotype. Reminds me of that one dude who made 12 videos of the one dude who was the first second generation Blizzard employee. 12 videos of that one dude who was the first second generation Blizzard oh, are you talking about pirate software or whatever? This guy fucking stupid. What a dork. Someone got bullied in school. This guy definitely got bullied in school. As someone who also got bullied in school, this guy, I would have bullied this guy. Literally, like, I got fucking stuck in a trash can in high school, and I would have climbed out of that trash can and, like, thrown a rotten banana at his head. Like, my girlfriend is a femcel, apparently. I mean, I literally, in that clip, said, I haven't been laid since June. I'm literally a femcel. Like, stop the LARP! Should that also be a sound clip? Stop the LARP. God. It's just like, as someone who is also neurodivergent and known to not get jokes, it's just really funny for me when I say something like really deadpan and some guy who has a fundamental core belief that women are not funny and can't make jokes takes whatever I said 100,000% seriously. That is like the funniest form of humor to me. Like, it is so fucking funny. That was literally this month. Well, that clip is like 5 years old, maybe. Not even, well, that clip was from before I was partnered. So it's been on YouTube for a long time, but I think I was like maybe the first person ever to label a clip as femcel, so it has a lot of views for some reason. The skill floor for neurodivergent people understanding jokes is really low, but I think the ceiling is also extremely high. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like there's like this kind of form of humor that especially women have, that like, especially women who I've met on Tumblr, we share this kind of humor where we just say something completely deadpan and be completely, like, say something that is objectively incorrect or untrue that nobody would ever possibly believe, right? Nobody could ever possibly. I'm underwater right now. And without fail, some guy will get fucking mad. You can't breathe underwater. What is a femcel? It's a super chronically online term to describe a woman who's not getting laid. If you don't know what an incel is, it's like it's a female incel. It's like, it's as real as inceldom is, which is, in my opinion, not real. It's crazy how often people make themselves into lolcows for your entertainment. It's so funny to me that all I have to do is do something objectively, like, that nobody would ever actually do seriously, and people freak out. They, like, can't handle it. Because, you know, I'm joking without a license. And the license is a penis. So, if you have a penis, you're allowed to make jokes. A woman who hasn't yet realized that men can be played. I don't think that's necessarily true. But femcels are like literally just female incels. Then get laid and don't call them back? That's what I did that June. No, I literally just, I was making a joke.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Then I can only make small jokes.
Feels bad, man. Rolls81, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? If you're underwater, how are you breathing? Why are you LARPing as a mermaid? It's just, I was obviously joking, but I guess I wasn't obvious enough. I think, do you guys think I should have like a joke alert button? Like if I'm joking, I could just like, hold on. I spelled warning wrong. Should I just like have this blink on stream every time I make a joke? Stop the LARP redeem? Okay. I'll ask if one of my mods will make it. An IRL sarcasm alert. It wasn't even sarcasm. I was just saying something that was objectively not true. Like the joke was that I got laid like a month ago. So I'm obviously not a femcel. It's completely ridiculous to call me a femcel, right? So next time I'll just be like, I'm such a femcel right now. One rigged. My chat is way funnier than me. That would make you stutter over your joke? Oh, definitely. I'm not like... I don't like make jokes with a plan. The jokes just happen by accident most of the time. The sarcasm seems universal, but then again, if you do it, the /S people will be upset that you didn't use it when you were being sarcastic, and saying you are LARPing the sarcasm emote unironically. God, I'm so glad that I like logged out for the past 2 years. I'm logging back in because I want to get back into content creation. All right, who is that? Pog! A name I haven't seen in a while. I heard there was besieged previous. I'm really enjoying my job, so being too busy to be chronically online 10 months a year is neat. Yeah. Doing 11 or programming, I'm going just chatting so that I can kind of do whatever I want. I'm gonna be playing 11 depending on how broken this besieged thing is. I think they might have seen one. What is this fucking suit? Oh, it's like a goblin. My eyes are bad. I could not fucking see. Oh, whoops. No, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, shit. It's not letting me... How do I zoom out again? Guys, I don't remember how to click buttons. I'm sorry, Pog. I ruined everything. Streamer formerly known as Electroslag. I have a question. How old is Reze? Who's Reese? Oh, from Chainsaw Man. The bomb girl. Oh, was that a spoiler? Sorry. I think that she's also, yeah, I think she's 16. I don't actually know. Oh, was she secretly like actually 20 or something? Oh, yeah. As per usual for anime. Cog more like a pog. I think... Ellie, do you... I'm just gonna assume that you meant pog champ. Okay. Good to know. I wasn't sure if people still use that because I feel like it was old-timey when I was like 13. Oh, okay. Chainsaw Man stuff with a lot of hesitation is still popular. Guys, I found a new anime that looks promising. I'm very into demon pairs from the underworld or whatever. The name is stupid. The reason why I think it has potential is because it's by the what's her name? Full Metal Alchemist lady. Yeah. It's the Full Metal Alchemist lady. So Shark was watching it in the living room and I was like, this looks like it could be good, but I kind of don't like the sibling energy right now. Cause you know, anime with siblings lately is like creepy and weird. So I was like, do I want to watch this? And then I looked it up and saw that it was the Full Metal Alchemist lady, and I was like, oh, I trust her to not fuck this out, to be honest. Science Adventure series, that's Steins Gate, right? Oh, you found one? Oh, okay, I'm going. I have stuff to kill. Yeah, Steins Gate started off pretty slow, and got good, like, after the first, like, 12 episodes. However, the other anime adaptations are really bad. I don't know if you watched Chaos 9. That was maybe one of the worst shows I've ever had the misfortune of wasting my time to watch. And I'm not even just saying that because of Tits McGee. Sorry, Occultic 9. Chaos 9. Chaos Head was just boring, I think. Occultic 9 was ridiculously bad. The one with the giant tit girl. The one with Tits McGee. Is Chaos Head the one where he was like maybe crazy or something? I don't know. Loss of dying? I love dying. Oh, at Outpost? I'm also at the Outpost. Wait, where are we? Wait, it's at the Outpost? I'm hitting M to look at map and I can't look at the map. Or you guys are just at the Outpost. Oh, we're with Al. It's like at the, okay, G9. Schnitzel. Is that like, have I had schnitzel? Does that have a hot dog in it? Reincarnated as a slime? Oh yeah, I can't deal with those. Am I in the right place, or am I dumb? Follow Tarnish's kill order / assist Tarnish. That's the command for it, right? Slash assist tarnish. Sleep silent, stun if you can. Oh no, I'm expected to do things? Shit. I didn't know I was gonna have to... Ah, fuck. Let me get the correct weapon out first off. Where is my weapon? This is not the right weapon, but whatever. Okay, guys, apparently I have to pay attention. Who? Okay, Gulool Ja Sage. F8? Fuck. All my shit is so fucked. Sorry, I haven't logged in for like 1 year and my stuff is kind of messed up. How do I... Oh my fucking god. Disengage, 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 disengage. How do I turn off the... Auto target off, thank you. Auto target off. Okay. And then I have to turn on my... Is it in macros? Equipment set? It's been so fucking long. New game, new life, despite its horrendous fan service. Isekais have absurdly long names. Oh, I know. Think they do that? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, guys. Control 1. Oh, I have the wrong spell book. Okay, control 1. Sorry, I had to do like my keybinds and stuff. I don't even have Hasso up. Who am I fighting now? What is it? Slash assist? And then the name? Are you in a puck stucker? Guys, I don't fucking remember where anything is. Holy shit. I think things also got, like, unsorted. We're getting XP too? Oh, thank God. Alright, who wants to fucking attempt to skill chain with me? Is this darkness? Can I cross Reaper? Am I gonna be too late? I just like Spiral Hill because it looks cooler. I don't know if that worked. Oh, I missed anyway. Sick. I'm fucking excited about this. I'm so excited about this. This is exactly what I want to do. I just want to hang out and meme. The 5-year Addergan plan on Friday. TOAU in 5 years confirmed. I would do this shit for 5 years. I love this shit. This is all I want to do. I just want to grind and fight some trash mobs with my bros. That's all I want. But with like long breaks in between. So I can yap. Should I try to skill chain or should I just fucking... fuck up everybody else's skill chains, as I do. I do have chains up. I just don't know if anyone else is already, like, doing stuff. Can I make a skill chain with you? I don't have people's... Oh, I do have people's. But I can't see the TP of others. Grip and rip the Soul Eater. Alright, if you insist. Dude, I don't even know if I'm hitting. I think I'm like fucking missing. Yeah, what is my... I have a fucking 8%... Oh my god. I have a fucking 8% accuracy. How is my accuracy so fucking bad? I have so much accuracy plus too. I'll just sit on stream, he can't hit either. Okay, I'm glad that like the good players also have low accuracy. I was like, am I bad? And the answer is yes. But not for the reasons that I think. Alright, well, since I'm fucking... Since I'm not hitting anyway, I might as well just Soul Eater, right? Oh, let me just do none of the things that make a... Okay, whatever. Wait, how can I make them easier to hit? Can I absorb something from them? Dex? Dude, he fucking pushed me across the world. Is it like Dex versus agility that makes a high? Chat, I'm so excited. Do I still have fucking Soul Eater up? Has it been 30 seconds? Dex for your own accuracy? They're level 90 mobs. Okay. I do have Hasso up, right? Yeah. Can I absorb their mind too, like for funsies? Hey, just be happy that I didn't Soul Eater and Last Resort at the same time. Because I could have. And I thought about it. I could have even used Guillotine, but instead I used Spiral Hell because it looks cooler. What's up, Javi? How you doing today? Don't these explode? Oh. Let me take some of his vitality. Is that him exploding? Ah. Okay, well, that's how I learned that my chat isn't showing me abilities. Oh, did I de-level also? Homemade tortillas with the press. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How are you, my god? I'm doing good. I'm gonna stream a lot more again. I'm rebranding also. My username's gonna change. I don't know if you saw that in mod chat. Realizing I miss playing 11. I was kind of missing 11. But I especially just like didn't want to do anything in 11 because I had no goals, but now I do. Now I have goals. Now I have reasons for accuracy and stuff. But yeah, so I took like a seminar on, I took like a Twitch like free webinar thing about like content strategy. What's up, Balloon Hands? How you doing today? Oh, you already raised me? Oh, whoops. That gave me an achievement.
It's a motherfucking Thank you. Welcome to the street for whatever you did.
Keep up the femcel grift.
What's up, Billy? How you
Tears of
doing?
joy.
Thank you for showing me that video. Me and everyone, we've been laughing about it like for 24 hours straight. And I also made the "You Are Just an E-Girl" a sound alert in here. Yeah, that sound alert is from a pool stream. It's the beautiful voice of Young and Gifted on Twitch. And he, I was at a pool party with him, but my alerts weren't going off. And I was like, oh no, my alerts aren't working. Can you like sing "It's a Motherfucking Slag House" for me? How do we find Commodore Chomp is someone I know from college, and he sent it to me. He saw it. He's like, "This is you." We found it because I'm terminally online. Yeah, Commodore Chomp is someone I know in real life. It's very funny. Just everything about it. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. It's like my favorite thing when a guy just like doesn't get my joke. It makes the joke way funnier to me. We did it, you guys. I got 10 Imperial standing! Alright guys, time to grind Imperial standing so I can be on the boat to Attergan. These dollars do I need for boat pass? Chat, is she cooked? I feel like I'm cooking so much right now. Like in that it's hot. All of them. Highest bidder. What's up, Daviath? Yeah, of course. The balance rings stay on during sex. No, it's not out yet. They're kind of like doing this like event to like make hype. And I am just riding the hype train. I have 10,517. Damn. That's crazy. I have 10. The Garmin Elite watch. I actually have one of those, I think. It's old, though. Okay, back to sitting. It's okay, Pax, because what I'm doing now is no-lifing this fucking activity. You probably have more. It said I had 10. Status. Currencies. Where? Guild points, synergy, daily tallies, ballista, research marks, moblin marbles. Oh, Imperial standing, I have 35. Trolls here in the east? Oh. Well, if I do this... Hold on, okay. I need to do the thing where I can stun. Saw a sign advertising for Italian tarts. I can't wait for English people to go to the bakery, tell them that tart means something else. You're just an e-girl. Chat, you're just an e-girl. We're all e-girls here. All of us. Let me... Alright, chat, how do I, put in... How do I do this? Config? Oh, chat filters. Because it's not showing me, it's not showing me the things that people are doing. Don't ask me, I'm just an e-girl to you. What's up, Doom? I've always wanted to venture to the e-girl business as a straight white male entrepreneur. Well, with the technology of VTubing, anyone can be a sexy e-girl. All you have to do is draw a girl with big boobies and then give her a moving mouth. If you really want to get crazy, you can make her boobs jiggle. And then you too can be an e-girl. No, God no. After the trauma this community has been through with VTubers. Attacks by NPCs. Is it special actions? No, I don't think I could ever like fully go YouTube. I mean, VTuber. Enemy slag VTuber. Oh my god. Gross. Yeah, bad idea. I feel bad, but like I don't fuck with VTubers anymore. Like whatsoever. If you are a VTuber that I was friends with before and like actually friends with, then I'll keep watching you, but I do not watch new VTubers. I don't engage with new VTubers. I don't. It's just, ugh. I have such like a bad taste in my mouth now. 5% normal people with a rig, 95% people using the rig as an excuse to put on the most insufferable character possible. My experience with VTubers is the one that was in my community was a registered pedophile, child molester. So, whatever percentage that was, it was too much. Is it special actions? Maybe it's special actions. Special actions by enemies. Okay. Hopefully that fixes my chat, and then I'll actually see when something stunnable is happening and needs to be stunned.
It's a motherfucking slide.
What's up, Phoenix?
Thank you. Welcome to the street for whatever you did.
Comment.
Ah, yes.
What's up, Phoenix? How you doing today? Thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Also, did I say thank you for the resub? I can't talk right now. Putting my plans to become a VTuber on indefinite hold. Yeah, but I feel like you've been here long enough, and you don't seem like a weirdo. The thing about Enemy Crab is that I knew they were a weirdo immediately, but because other people were like, oh, this person is so sweet, this person is so nice, blah, blah, I kind of, like, stuffed my feelings a little bit so that I could be like, you know, I didn't want to bully them. JWoww is at my job. What the fuck? Why wasn't she there yesterday? When my mom was there. Enemy Crab is a VTuber. Yeah, we're talking about Enemy Crab. You came in at the worst possible time. Sorry. So Enemy Crab was a regular in my community and also a Twitch streamer, VTuber, who like really embedded themselves in my community as like kind of a clout chaser, but I've never personally cared about people using me for the minimal amount of clout that I have. I think if you're using me for clout, that's hilarious because I'm literally a nobody. And so is everyone else. So like, while I get that it is possible that people will try to make friends with me just because I'm a bigger streamer than them, I just simply don't care because I don't feel like I'm such a big streamer that it actually matters. So I just kind of like, immediately was like, okay, this person is clout chasing, whatever, I don't care.
An e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. Yeah, exactly. I'm just an e-girl, chat. So later, so Enemy Crab embeds themselves in my community. He's always raiding, he's always chatting. Other people seem to really like him. He was posing as a cisgender woman. He's not transgender. For what it's worth. So nobody get mad at me for misgendering or whatever. That's not what happened. It's a literal guy, registered pedophile, posing as a cisgender woman. It is very important to him that you believe he's a cisgender woman. For whatever reason. So, like, it was obvious that he was kind of weird, and, like, the voice changer, I just kind of assumed, like, they were hiding their identity. He told me, like, a lot of details about his personal life that, like, just started adding up strangely. Like, so immediately this person had red flags, but I kind of, like, welcomed them in the community anyway because other people liked them, and I was like, I don't want to seem like an asshole because I just kind of, for some reason, like, get weird vibes from this person. I don't like them. So eventually, you know, we played the game more together and we started being friends a little bit, and then they talked to me about lots of random dramatic shit that I didn't care about. And then at some point I realized that the person that they were talking about with all this drama was a literal fucking teenager. I thought this was like a 45-year-old talking about their best friend who was also a 45-year-old. And that was not the case. This person that they were talking about was a literal child. Once I found that out, I was like, huh, what the fuck? And then a bunch of people found out a bunch of things, which led us to discover that this man was a literal registered sex offender who got out on parole but couldn't stop using Discord to talk to minors, to the point where he went back to jail and served his full sentence. Like, they gave him so many chances to just stop talking to minors on Discord, and he went back to jail every time. I read the police reports. He hid in a laundry hamper, yeah, from the police. Like, basically it was someone pretending to be someone that they were not and being relatively weird, but I have a high tolerance for weirdos because I'm kind of weird. I'm not that weird, hopefully, but like, you know, I know that some people just immediately dislike me for whatever reason, like, so I try really hard. If I just immediately dislike someone, I try really hard to get over that feeling and give them a shot anyway. Except I'm never doing that again, so don't be a fucking weirdo to me, you guys, or I'm banning you, because what the fuck? 5% of children are tolerable to be around for more than 45 minutes? Yeah. Mechapedo, yeah, he lost. Yeah, he was just... I was in her Discord once, it was an all-time mistake of mine. Yeah. I never joined. I thought that his stream was super fucking irritating. So even when I would raid there sometimes, I would just fuck off and leave because he was so annoying. And I don't think I ever joined his Discord. How did you end up giving me a shot? Well, Balloon Hands, you just come into my chat and be pleasant. Like, you just come into my chat and be nice. You're not DMing me or like trying to get me to watch your stream or making weird guilt-tripping TikToks about how I don't come to your stream or whatever the fuck. And never again, chat. Never again.
So pick
Hell
me.
yeah.
Choose me. Love me.
Badge Attack! Thank you for the Prime sub.
Found a spare Prime sub, Magite Wiggle.
For 9 months, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Stream ignores my messages and didn't watch my stream. Literally, like, I was kind of like cold shouldering him for a while because I just thought he was a weirdo. And then, I'm not gonna say who, but someone who I later learned doesn't have very good character judgment. I didn't know this at the time because I was less close to this person. I'm not like super close with this person now either, but anyway, this person was like, oh, I like Crab, like she's super sweet and blah, 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 and I was like, all right, well, if you say so, like, maybe I'll give them a shot, and then they, like, made this TikTok that made me feel a little bit guilty for never checking out their stream, even though they chatted in my stream all the time, and I was like, oh, fine, I'll give this person a chance, and then, yeah. Then we made, like, a link shell together and stuff because we wanted to do the same things, which was just play off meta. And yeah, the rest is drama. Magitech, my favorite bodybuilder. Yeah, Magitech is jacked. Magitech, like, flexed when I was near her. She's very strong. She's also taller than me. I don't know where that picture went. I couldn't find it last time I looked for it. Schmitz!
Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I can dig it up if you want it. Yeah, I would love it, because usually I would just search Steve-O's Discord for it, and now I can't find it anymore. I am not immune to pizza propaganda. I want pizza so bad. Anyway, I'm gonna cut the enemy crab talk short because he's sworn revenge because he thinks that I'm like some evil mastermind or whatever, which I may or may not be. But I'm so stupid, you guys. I'm really dumb. So how could I do something like that? Because I'm too stupid. I feel like I found your channel back when I had my night job. Every time I come in, like 50 chapters of a book have been skipped, but it sounded like a crazy story. A lot of it didn't happen on stream. A lot of it kind of happened in the background. Like, especially us, like, being in a link shell, and then the link shell collectively being like, what the fuck? And then, like, lots of people messaging each other back and forth, like, did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this? And eventually uncovering that this person is a literal pedophile. Can I get some gil? I actually have gil now, but I need it to teleport around. and punch things. I am logged into 11. For once. What's up, Shark? How you doing today? 60-foot shark, I should say. I had a person in my community who inexplicably pretended to be a woman, and then when I eventually told them to piss off, they tried to come back and pass it. That was my boyfriend using my account, haha. So anyway, you seem cool. Yeah. Oh, Schmids! Wait, Schmids! Schmids, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We have 1 to Slinky Minx, 1 to Al, 1 to Eladolo, 1 to RR, and 1 to Fradley Box. I really appreciate it. But wait, operator, thank you for the follow. I am rebranding soon. I'm gonna be changing my username in July. So starting in July, if you watch my stream, you'll get a special badge. And if you gift subs in July, you'll also get a special badge. So you guys might want to save it. I think if you sub also in the month of July, you'll get it, but I don't know. I didn't read it. My reading comprehension is bad. I'm just an e-girl, you guys. It's July in Europe, GG. Really? Oh yeah, I guess today's the last day. When is the rebrand? The next time I'll go live will be July 2nd in the United States, so maybe July 3rd for you. The new name I will reveal at the stream because I need to still make some accounts with it. And I don't want it to get sniped. It will be recognizable though. Extremely bizarre set of interactions, yes. Yeah. And you know, I'm someone who tries to be open-minded. But it was an example of me being so open-minded that my brain fell out of my head for a minute. And it's time for me to close my mind a little bit. Electroferrite oxide, GG, let's go. Easy rebrand. Yeah, it's so, like, zippy. The new name isn't something wild like Cunty Slag. Cunty Slag would be very funny. Unfortunately, I need TikTok to not nerf my reach because there's a swear in my username. Voltage sludge. I think if a post I link will get zapped. No, you can post links in my chat. I never turned off links because I was like, if it looks sketchy, then I'm just not gonna click it. But yeah, my next stream, which will be on Thursday. Oh, she looks cute. Wait, what about her? I think I missed a message. Oh, my hair reminds you of her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little more pink on the top and, like, orangey on the bottom. I need to, like, make my hair pinker. It's too orange. Of Carrot Top? If he had a hair straightener, maybe. Elected swag. Yeah, so this is where I tell you that I am a DSA candidate. I'm rebranding to the next president. Most characters in Arknights are based on animals, and she's Goldwitch. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, I'm like, guys, I'm sweating ass in here. I feel like my AC was working in the morning, and now it's just, like, not. Hair looks very good, thank you. It's really bad, actually, though. You guys don't have to lie. Look, I missed so many places with bleach. Like, this is one of the worst jobs I've ever done. Look at this huge fucking part that I missed. Been moving furniture all day? Yeah. We just moved into a new apartment, so I don't know if, like, it's, like, just really shitty AC, or if the AC's, like, not working. Like a shadow root? Shadow root. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do like that a lot better. I just don't know if I can do it myself. What I do is I do my own hair. I don't like going to the salon because I feel like they fuck it up just as bad as I do half the time. Although they definitely wouldn't have fucked it up this bad, but... Yeah, blend it into a lighter color. I might be able to pull that off myself. Because I really like the light color and I kind of wanted to go light, but I honestly fried the hell out of my hair bleaching it this time. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. We got 7 gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh, and I got an emote. I got an emote with a cute fish. This is a cute emote. You can, it's just tedious. Give maintenance to diagnose the AC before it gets worse is what I'd say. Well, the problem is that I actually hate, complexes, so we just have landlords, and the landlords are just this elderly Polish couple that moved back to Poland. And, since we've only been here for a week, I don't know if it's just that the AC is bad, or if it's that the AC is broken. Also, I have like these hot lights pointing at me, which doesn't help. Thank you. We invade Poland, the 51st state. Oh, wait, sorry guys. The 51st state, Poland. Americans love to show off their AC. Well, mine doesn't work too good, so that was not a joke. That was very serious. Sweat like a true Brit. It's an awesome disclaimer. Well, you know, because people can't tell if I'm joking or not. So now I can just... There has to be a way I can make it blink by itself. I can, like, feel the air. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it's blowing in hot air. Like, I kind of wonder if it's just blowing in air from the attic and it's cool in the morning and hot at night. I mean, it's definitely cooler in here than it is outside, but it's just not very cold. Wait, why can't I see Sharkbait's name? I'll send out a technician to look at it. It should be there in 30 minutes. We texted we texted the realtor, because getting a hold of the landlady isn't the easiest thing. But it was working this morning. Like, when I woke up this morning and I turned it on, it was fine. And then, she was like, oh, okay, well, if it's not working, we'll send someone at the end of the week. But that sucks because the end of the week is gonna be 102 degrees. Also, where I live, the state law is like, I think that they don't have to take care of the AC because it's not usually 102. In Denver, it was like a thing you could withhold rent over. What was I doing? Chat. I don't even remember. Might want to stream inside of the freezer. If only I could fit. How far are you in Dragon Quest? I just got to V2. I kind of skipped the story. So I think I'm on like version 5 technically, but I'm kind of like an avid story skipper. I'm sorry. I want to play the game and don't want to watch an anime. Oh shit, did they find something? Wait, did we get something? Or, I think they just fought one and I forgot to go there. I need a group to just do this, Imperial standing thing with. Cause I just want to sit around and, smack mobs in the face. Fuck ISP farming, so boring. Imperial standing. This is like my ideal content. I sit here and I wait for something to pop, right? I get to hang out for like a half an hour to an hour and like chat with my chat, and then I get up and smack some things. It's like my favorite thing to do. I fucking love Besieged, like with all my heart. Besieged is like my second favorite content in Final Fantasy XI. So if they have Besieged in Horizon, it's over. It's over. I'm a Besieged streamer. I'm gonna sit in Whitegate and just do Besieged. I just love it. It's so fun. And I also love campaign. Campaign is like my #1 favorite thing in Final Fantasy XI, but it's like you go to the past now in retail and it's completely fucking empty. But I just want to yap. I just want to yap, and then like, I don't know, now I have like a goal. If I have like low accuracy for this, like maybe I just need to make like an accuracy set or something. Oh, I have like a gear sets or gear swaps or something. Chat, I need some food. I might... I'm stuck at 60 Thief? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think it gets difficult to party around then. Do I have something around that level? Unfortunately... Oh yeah, I do. I have Black Mage at 58, actually. We could try to put together a party for you sometime. I have to try and get my crew back into playing, though. I used to study on campus back in 2013 with a 24/7 YouTube stream. It was just Ataru chilling in Whitegate. Got the sick music, every so often hordes of monsters and players dying. That's like my dream! What's up, R? Thank you. Yeah, I have to... Okay, so... Sharkbait kind of got back into... No, these are the same glasses. I've had these. I just swap between these and the black pair every so often. But I have... The black pair that I have is at my old apartment still. I have to... We still have some things that need to get moved over. But, I just have to, like, get people to play again. Which... I also have people who really want to do hardcore World of Warcraft. But that's, I think, why I'm just going to start streaming in the just chatting category. So that I can stream and yap and then play whatever fucking game I want. Also. part of my rebrand is like, okay, so when I did like the content creation like webinar thingy for from Twitch, it was like in the partner Discord. One of the main takeaways that I got was like, it was like mostly things that I already figured out on my own, but it was nice to see like the confirmation that it does work and it wasn't just like a fluke or something. But one of the things that I realized is that since I stopped playing Horizon as much, I kind of haven't had a category, and I also like haven't been streaming that much. So am I freezing every so often? It's not saying that I'm dropping frames. I have 0% dropped frames, so yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I haven't really been streaming a lot, but I also haven't been like playing the same thing. But since I like to play so many different games, I feel like the way to go is actually just to do just chatting. Because I love to yap. Right? And I am kind of technically just chatting in all of the other categories anyway. I just also sometimes have a character that I'm sitting on in town. Just chatting is the move for variety streamers. Yeah, I always like kind of like was a little confused about variety streaming because like it seems very, very hard to get big to like grow your stream as a variety streamer. But I think the missing factor for me was to do just chatting before and after. And then that's when you get it. Because like Twitch basically, like the webinar basically broke down the 3 things, like that you should have like three content categories on Twitch that you do. One is the one that you do all the time that everyone can expect you to play. And then the second one is like something you just do for fun. And then the third one is like just like random stuff. I don't really remember. What stuck out to me the most was that I need to stream and just chatting more. As I like reset and I try to stream more. Cause like, I mean, at the end of the day, I was really mostly just here to chat anyway, right? But Horizon just hadn't been fun for me for a while. And after the whole like pedophile drama, I was very, I don't know, I was just kind of very like over it. And like over this game and over like playing on the server and the community and Twitch and everything. Oh, you guys missed it? I don't want to go over it too much because we already kind of talked about it a lot in this stream, and I don't want to talk about it more than I need to because this person is always also crazy and has like sworn revenge or whatever. But basically, someone who's a like regular in my community and a VTuber who I would raid sometimes turned out, and was also a guild member in the game that I played, turned out to be like a registered sex offender pedophile. And that was just gross. And he was like a little obsessed with me, so like I knew that me like blocking him and leaving the link shell and stuff like that was gonna have a lot of fallout, and he was going to like make a big fucking deal and cry like a river about it. And that's exactly what happens. It kind of just made me be like, what the fuck is the point of this? Is all stupid. So, but now I'm trying a new strategy. We're doing a new strategy. We're having a better attitude. We're gonna ban weirdos the second I feel like they're a weirdo. Welcome back. Thank you, Shadow. Welcome in. It's so hot that I feel like my brain is like not working right. But it's like, it's somehow hotter outside. What's up, Prinny? Positivity in 2026? Honestly, I feel like I have to be positive. Because everything's been so like doom and gloom. But one thing that kind of struck me about like, however you feel about the politics of the DSA and whatever, but like Mamdani getting elected in New York City, something that struck me about him and his presence on the internet is he is always smiling, laughing, and having a good time. And that is so just refreshing because everything has been so doom and gloom for so long. And I feel like Democrats are like, vote for us or you get fascism. It's like, vote for us or else, you know? DSA varies wildly from place to place. They're basically the pan-leftist version of the LP. Yeah, DSA, I've looked into it, and it seems like where you are, the organization varies like to a crazy degree. I haven't even seen that one. I just saw the video of him jumping into a pool. He like opened public pools or something, and he like jumped into a pool with his suit on. A party's only as good as the people there. True. But like, I don't know. I just feel like, aside from politics, aside from the politics of Mamdani, which I do like anyway, like I like the guy. Hopefully it wasn't a tan suit. Putting that aside though, I just like his optics. I like that his optics are happy. It's kind of crazy that like so much, and this even goes back to that guy who was like having a rage bait moment over one of my clips. Like his whole channel is just him being super negative, just reading the titles of his streams. It's like, this guy made millions being a loser, pathetic streamer owned by blah 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 blah. And it's like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the negativity. I can't do it anymore. Maybe because I have better medication now. But I feel like I got really like doom scrolly for a bit there. But I feel like I have a lot more hope right now. I like the memes about New York's achieving Super Saiyan due to Mamdani's mandate of heaven. I'm not sure if I know what this is. Because I do also just kind of try to stay away from the meme side of things because I don't trust political memes. Political memes to me are like danger. Like that's like the #1 place where I feel like elections get thrown. Welcome back to me, Hope Pill. Yeah, the DSA is like a hope pill for me. I don't agree with everything that every candidate says, and I don't even agree with all of their established positions. It's just nice to see a politician get elected and do good things for the city that he got elected to, and actually fucking do them. Actually just say you're gonna do something and do it. DSA, do something actually. Instead of getting elected on the basis that like, if you don't elect me, a fascist will take over. Good strategy, dumbass. Now the fascist took over. What did he do? Mamdani? He's done a whole bunch of things so far. He's frozen rent on rent-controlled places. I don't know what the pool thing was about. He did something to do with public pools. Opened them? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he has limited the amount of like new NYPD officers that can be brought in right now until they can like, I don't know, figure it out. Mamdani stole my girlfriend. As long as he wasn't peeing in the pool. But if he was peeing in the pool in his suit, that's kind of based, actually. Peeing in your suit? Oh, okay. I guess he didn't actually do anything in the pool. Certain members skipped recently. See, I just like that. I brought up that clip just because I was trying to say, aside from the politics part of it, I like his optics. His optics are very happy and hopeful and positive. And I just feel like we need more of that. Like, we need more people everywhere who are just not making fucking doom scroll content. Right? I have to stop doom scrolling. I had to disconnect for a little while. And thought he would go to casino at night. Maybe. I don't know the guy personally. I really don't know that much about him aside from like the clips and like the policies and that he got elected and it was a big deal. I do hope you vote for candidates on their policies, not their smile. Yeah, I do have a brain in my head. I also like Mamdani's policies. But I didn't vote for him because I don't live in New York. So it's not actually my vote. Reduced deficit? I don't know. Like I said, I don't live in New York. I know a couple of the rent control and the police things, reform things that he's doing, and it sounds good to me. It's just nice that he makes a promise and then he's actually going to do it. Because I feel like so much of politics is making these big grand promises and then not doing any of them and being like, oh, Congress didn't let me. We better option than Cuomo or Sliwa? Yeah. Basically, that's every politician, though, right? When you grow up and you really look at who you have to vote for, there's not a lot of good options. And if you find a good option, it's not going to align with your interests 100%. It never will. I do have some concerns about some other DSA candidates and stuff, but I would love to just see people actually doing shit instead of getting paid huge sums of money by corporations. If you look progressive, will always look at leftists and be so entrenched in a capitalist upbringing, the vast majority will find some ideological reason to never vote for any real progress. Scary thing that so many people around me can look at leftist ideology, say they don't agree with some of it, is doomed to their liberal status quo no matter what. I can agree. I think that it kind of comes down to like what we were talking about before, because the conversation is kind of circling back to something we were talking about earlier in the stream, which is just that politics has become tribalism. A lot of DSA policies people agree with across the board, but because they put the word socialist in their organization, now people are like really mad about it. But if you remove the policy from the figures, from the figureheads and the, you know, the labels, a lot of people agree with the policies. So it's just, I don't know. We're talking my shit. I'm down. Yeah, what's up? We're I was trying not to talk about politics too much, like to get into the political side of things, but it's kind of inevitable, right? I was saying that I like Mamdani not only because I like his politics anyway, like broadly, obviously not everything in the world. Disclaimer, I do not agree with every single thing that every politician that I might like says. Disclaimer over. But aside from his politics, I like his optics. His optics are very like happy. He's always laughing. He's always smiling. He's very positive. The optics of his campaign are very good because he's positive and hopeful. Whereas I feel like Democrats for the last 10 years have been, vote for us or else something worse will happen. Something worse is happening, so maybe it's time to pick up a different strategy. Glad to see folks who only care about elections finally buckle down and run and win some local state elections. Yeah. So they need to be the whole time where they can actually get shit done. The federal is such an unsalvageable place. Yeah. And here's the thing where, like, so I've always been registered as an independent because I don't want to pledge allegiance to any particular party. Because I don't think that the two parties in power are very good, I definitely agree with one more than the other, especially now that the other one is just fucking fascism. That being said, I think the states should have more power than the federal government. I don't think that the federal government should be deciding every single thing. Federal government has way too much power. And that's like a traditionally like Republican stance of me to have. that's what I was saying, Landar. I was like, vote for us or else something worse will happen, and then all the worst things happen, and it's like, it's time to have a better fucking platform. The doom and gloom politics are exhausting, yeah. But it's not just politics. The doom and gloom of everything. Politics, like, infuse everything we do now, but the doom and gloom in general is just the rage bait, like, it's terrible. Whereas the Dems have been running on empty promises for decades, getting folks in office like Mamdani who could show you could just fix things, yeah. Because now people are going to be motivated to actually vote because they see the government actually doing something that betters their lives in some way. And to be fair, that is exactly how the GOP got, that's exactly how Republicans got where they are. It's like they made some promises and they kept them, but the promises were to like Nazis and shit, so. You know, it wasn't really things that most of us wanted. You think the goodwill of the federal government is probably the one good thing they've done in the past decade? I just feel like the federal government has too much power. The states need more power, but not the amount of power where they can make everyone who lives in the states' lives miserable. In my personal opinion, the federal government should protect citizens' rights. And mostly everything else the states can figure out. Like, especially like with regards to gun laws, when it comes to firearms, I'm not in line with most liberal types. Politics are currently three camps. Better things are possible, DSA. Better things aren't possible, Dems. And we're actually just Nazis, Margaret. Yeah. Stronger state power is lovely until you live in a conservative hellhole. Which is why I feel like the federal government needs to exist to, like, do something, but it should be protecting its citizens. The federal government should exist to protect its citizens, but it shouldn't be there to micromanage its citizens' lives. Nor should the state be there to micromanage their citizens' lives. But my personal opinion is that, like, my core fundamental belief that guides all of my thinking is I believe in bodily autonomy. Everyone should have the right to bodily autonomy. Period. Whatever. Like, but that belief just kind of, like, guides me towards being more with Democrats. Because they mostly believe that, too. And I think that the federal government should enshrine that and protect people's autonomy and, like, our abilities to do whatever we want with our bodies. Chad, this is why I didn't want to talk about politics on here, because you always just have someone who just doesn't get it. I've actually been seeing a number of disillusioned Republicans talking about pushing for Massey to succeed Trump. Throw off both parties at the same time. DSA versus libertarians, I would love that. Because I don't even know if I would pick the DSA most of the time over libertarians, but my problem with libertarians is that they've just been a puppet of the fucking fascists. They were very successfully used. This entire fucking time, I've been like, where are the libertarians? Where are the anti-big government libertarians? Where are they? Because they've been real fucking quiet ever since Trump got elected again. Should we have the ability to do anything we want before the age of 18? That's where it kind of becomes a question that I don't feel qualified to answer. I think when it comes to people who are under 18, it needs to not be in the decision of their parents. It's hard, right? Because, you know, I would say it should be like in the decision of professionals who understand child psychology and child, like, whatever it's about, like, people who understand it better should be making the decisions. I like when people know stuff, when people are experts on a subject and give an expert opinion. I'm not an expert on children, therefore I don't feel qualified to just be like, yeah, let kids get tattoos when they're 10 years old. Probably don't do that. I fell for the libertarian memes as a teenager because I was naive enough to believe they weren't Republicans in disguise. That is the problem, is that libertarianism, as it existed in 2016, was just a fucking arm of the people in power now. They either became market anarchists or anti-Trump conservatives that spend all day arguing with MAGA. Investing in your local municipality is important and underlooked. I agree. I think that everyone needs to be more active in their local everything. Local business, local government, local everything. I'm very about the local, despite being a Twitch streamer. Like, go support your local restaurants and businesses and stuff. You need to be voting, yeah, for your city council and stuff like that. It's important. Children are not property. Yeah, I agree with that, Ellie. I think too many people treat kids like they are like a literal possession. And that's not right. But I also don't think that children are always capable of making good decisions, because if I was allowed to, I would have had so many tattoos by now. Really terrible ones too, probably. Like, I just think the question becomes like this area of complexity where we should defer to an expert who knows what they're talking about, which is not me. Right? Get some child psychologists in on this. There we go, you guys. Vote for me. I'm making the Department of Child Psychology, and they're gonna make the decisions to do with whatever the fuck kids want to do these days. Pivot your stream into running for local government, but then I'd have to tell you guys where I am. Left wing, right wing, chicken wing. It's all, I don't know. I think everyone just needs to drop labels. Generally speaking, I think people get too attached to labels, Republican or Democrat, and then they don't actually listen to what the other person is trying to say. They don't actually read into the candidates. They just vote red or vote blue. And they just like, we need to be more involved. And people are like, oh, I don't care about politics. I'm apathetic. Why? Politics affects every single part of your lives. It's a privilege to have lived in a time when the politics weren't like so everywhere all the time. But that's just not the case now. And it wasn't the case for everyone all the time either. We should start electing experts and not lifelong politicians. Yeah. I agree with all of these things. And that's the thing, is that a lot of us, if we were on Twitter or something, you'd hear DSA and you get all up in arms because you're thinking of whatever labels whatever you associate with the DSA. You don't actually listen to anything that anyone's saying, right? If I say I'm a Democrat, then you're like, oh, well, you believe in this and that. If I say I'm a Republican, oh, you believe in this and that. Nobody actually listens to each other. Everyone's arguing with straw men, but I feel like a lot of people on both sides agree with a lot of things, especially that the government is not working for us. It doesn't work for the people. So there needs to be something different. And I'm not an accelerationist. Something that really turns me off of leftism, and also, I was never right-wing. The closest I would be called is a libertarian because of me wanting the government to mostly leave people alone. But I don't believe in like deregulating industries fully or anything like that. I think regulations are good, actually. They stop people from putting heroin in our cookies and stuff. Regardless, you know, leftists, there's a lot of leftists who are straight up accelerationists and they want like a civil war. That shit's not acceptable to me. That shit makes you disgusting to me. Like, an actual revolution would be bloody and kill a lot of people. And the people that you want to come out on top will not come out on top. I remember briefly a time where people didn't even talk about politicians outside of a random scandal. Yeah. Always check the policies. Yeah, you have to research. Ramen? Ramen? Did I say ramen? Ramen? Left and liberal are different somehow, and I don't know. Liberal is kind of... Okay, so leftists, generally speaking, are more left than Democrats. They're kind of like Marx... It's a huge umbrella that covers like Marxism, communism, tons of different things. And liberals are generally speaking like your run-of-the-mill Democrat. If you ever heard of Asmongold talk politics, he's a type of accelerationist I could see taking hold and be an idiocracy-level disaster. Yeah, I try my best to avoid gazing upon this man or hearing anything he has to say. Everything I know about Asmongold is against my fucking will. But the thing about Asmongold is that he is very appealing to incels who can relate to roaches crawling in their hair or whatever. I don't know. It's a very binary view of politics. But, okay, so Avalanche, we're speaking in terms of America, though. And we have a binary in America. We literally, like, our politics are set up so that it's a two-party system. We can't have another party. They're never going to win just because of the way that the elections work here. Like, we think in a binary because it's a binary. It's literally a binary. Asmongold evaporates on contact with normies. Normal folks think he's a wretch. He just, yeah. I found out one of my coworkers also played Path of Exile. We talked about it and then I figured out he watches Asmon. I haven't talked to him since. Oh, rip. It's always risky, right? Like when you be friends with other gamers you meet in the wild. You're like, man, I hope you're not a gamer TM. That's what we're talking about, Avalanche. The possible route is the DSA. The Republicans have already been taken over by Nazis. So now everyone who's not a Nazi needs to take over the Democratic Party, and they're doing that in the form of the DSA. Like, it's a binary. It is a binary. We have a binary here. The DSA at least has candidates from like a pretty wide range, and they're newcomers. They're not like, they don't all have the same exact policies from each other either. The future for US politics needs to be ranked choice, though. It's a binary because you vote for anyone but the main refs. Yeah, it is like in the United States, politics is quite literally a binary. And a part of the problem of that is how powerful the federal government is. Star Sybil, any day of the week. Shantoto's a psychopath. Are you kidding me? Shantoto's crazy, dude. Isn't she like evil? I'm pretty sure she's evil. Avalanche, I'm gonna be real. I feel like you're the one being antagonistic here, and everything you've said in my chat has been kind of antagonistic towards random people and the subject at hand. But we're all Americans, and we're trying to like tell you, like, it's not that we're limiting ourselves. It's that the government and the way that our elections work are limiting us. Because of the way that the government works here, it is quite literally a binary. The most pragmatic route forward is running as a further left option in Dem primary because Americans are not bright by design. They just vote for the letter next to the name. Yes. And I don't know if it's... I don't want to say it's an intelligence thing either. Because sometimes, a lot of times, people just work 3 fucking jobs and don't have time to, like, look into every single thing. I get it. I think that people need to make time. But I understand why a lot of people just don't. What people also need to do is stop looking at memes for information, stop looking at Twitter, stop engaging with the meme folders, the meme, whatever they're called, vaults. Stop engaging with those. Just stop looking at them. 'Cause, yeah. Social media is a scourge on politics, and it's because these bots and bad actors are allowed to flourish. Step 1, log off. Step 2, touch grass. There should be a tax credit for voting. That would definitely encourage it a bit. I think if you incentivize it, I don't know. Countries have mandatory voting, don't they? Just make voting mandatory and make it ranked choice. I think that all votes should be ranked choice, but that's just not the reality in America. Australia has mandatory voting? Yeah. Voting day should be a federal holiday. No voter suppression? Yeah, I agree. And we also need to get rid of, like, the stupid gerrymandered ways that things work. Like, looking at some of the congressional districts is crazy. The way that they're shaped is like... And now the two parties they've gotten rid of any pretense of even wanting to get rid of gerrymandering. They're all just gerrymandering. They're like, okay, well, if you can't beat them, join them. And now they're just gerrymandering the fuck out of everything, everywhere. It just, I don't know. The day and location where you're allowed to vote are very restricted. AI gerrymandering. Oh, God. We don't get slide political discussions too often. It's always a reminder how damn level-headed you are. Because I think that if I say something, sometimes people go off the deep end about it and they're like, she's a blue-haired commie. And it's like, I'm really not. I have quite a few views that would be considered like classic Republican, like especially about guns. I don't agree with a lot of liberals about a lot of things. That being said, the current iteration of the Republican Party is a fucking... It's literal just fascism. It's just fascism. How can you not be against fascism? Even if you agree with the fascists in power, it's really not that it's really not that like crazy leap of your imagination to understand that the fascism is someday not going to favor you. It's not binary in Alaska. Maine still ends up both states solid red and solid blue since 1964. Yeah. But then you can see in other states where it is... where they do have, like, third-party candidates actually, like, come up sometimes. The irony being most leftists love guns, but Republicans get too grumpy about the hammer sickle aesthetics to care. Facing a line what you might face, yeah, literally. Leftists do love guns. Yeah, I don't love leftism, though. Like, leftists, personally. Like, in the leftist spaces I've been in, it's been very, like... I think it's just I don't like accelerationists. I hate accelerationists, and I think that they're way too tolerated. Like, when people think of like revolution, I don't know what they're thinking of, but I think of my grandma dying, because somebody shot her because our country's at war and people are shooting people left and right and bombing each other's houses. Like, I think that accelerationists and people who tolerate them don't really think about the violence that is going to happen if there was an actual civil war here. Right? Like, how can anyone be in favor of it? It doesn't make sense to me. Also, if you look at almost any revolution, the most violent fucking authoritarians come out on top. Why? Because they follow orders. Acceleration is very much like to ignore all the vulnerable people who will die if things move too fast. Yeah. What's up, Celestian Gamer? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more in the future, because I left my job and I don't need to get another job anytime soon for the next 2 months. So for the next 2 months, I'm just going hard into content creation.
You're just an e-girl.
And I'm just an e-girl. Same as when people fantasize over zombie apocalypses, thinking they'll be the hero and won't die in the first 10 minutes. Yes, and that's also the hero with a gun argument too. Like the person who's like, well, if I was in a grocery store or a Walmart and it got shut up, I would just shoot the person. No, you wouldn't, dude. Accelerationist leftists usually are just chirping online, don't want to participate. Exactly. I feel like a lot of accelerationists are getting paid to just throw a wrench in the gears, and they probably will just say anything that they think will lead to a civil war happening sooner. The other thing about accelerationists is, how do you even know if they're on your side? What if they're just saying anything? Anything. It's usually weighed against the violence the current system creates and how predatory it is. Yeah. But the thing about it is that it's not going to be the leftists versus the government. It's going to be the fucking racist hicks down the street who don't like their neighbors and their neighbors. Like, that's what's going to happen. I think that a lot of leftists, like, it's not like an idealism thing, but I think they're just like batshit insane and delusional. Like, things are just not gonna happen the way that they want. Hardcore character on Horizon 11 before Treasures of Atargan comes out. I've already promised myself to a hardcore WoW campaign. And that was before I realized that there was Imperial standing to collect. A lot of them are actually just fascists who got confused along the way. A lot of the folks you're describing are ultras. Okay. The movie Civil War captured that pretty well. Right-wing militias were just lynching people in the movie for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And that is exactly how it would happen in real life, too. Anyone who excitedly tells me how they want guns out tomorrow so they can start shooting up red city or scares the hell out of me? Yes. I remember that one of my uncles, like, so a few summers ago, I was camping in Maine with my friends, and we had, like, a rainbow floaty. And, long story short, somebody, like, actually threatened to shoot us over it. So, you know, we kind of, like, diffused the situation a little bit, and then me and one of my friends, like, walked to get the camp, like, owner to, like, let him know what was going on and all that. And, like, they got arrested and banned from the campsite and everything. But wasn't there, but was down the river. Yes, actually, Commodore Chomp, like, we're part of a really big friend group that, like, my friends are, like, super ultra weirdos. So we kind of, like, we like to hang out with them, but we also like to be weird in our corner over here and be just super weird. But after that, we kind of combined groups because we didn't feel safe going alone anymore because these people just threatened to shoot us. It was crazy. And we ended up packing up all of our stuff and moving down and like invading their campsite so that we would just have more people. But anyway, I posted about the situation on Facebook right before this is actually what led me to delete my Facebook. I posted about it on Facebook, and my uncle was like, oh, I would have just brought my gun, and then I would have shot them back. And I was like, you're fucking stupid. He's like, I dream every day of getting into this situation. And I was like, why? You dream every day of your friends getting shot in the woods? Because if in your perfect world we all have guns, I start shooting at them, they start shooting at me, and now my friends are shooting at them, and their friends are shooting at my friends, and now everyone's getting shot. What part of that sounds good? What part of that sounds like a fun time to you? And I'm a pro-gun person. I think that guns should be legal. But I do also think that you need to at least have as much practice on the range as you have practice in a car when you get your fucking license. Like, we are allowed to drive these gigantic death trap machines everywhere all the time, but not until we get a license. Not until we take a test, get a license, know the rules, know the safety. That's when we're allowed to drive a car. This is also how I feel that guns should be regulated. Too many folks out there with a psychology of, I've seen John Wick, I could do that. Yeah. Last resort defense tool, yes. It should not be something that you are just like dreaming of shooting. And even the guy like who I took my pistol class with, because I was afraid. I wanted to like take in Colorado, you're not required to take classes. You can just go to the store and buy a gun. But I had never really used a pistol before, so I went and I took a class because I wanted to make sure that I was being safe and I wasn't being dumb with it, right? I want to make sure that I could shoot it and I knew what I was doing before I went and purchased one for myself because it's very dangerous, right? So in this class, the instructor was like one of those insane preppers. He was like, yeah, I have a safe under my bed filled with assault rifles. So if they ever come for me, I'm good. I'll be able to defend my home. I'm like, from who? What crazy fucking life are you living? That like 20 people are gonna show up in a van to your house with guns? What world? What kind of fucking gang activity are you into? Because why would that ever happen? And if the government does it, well, guess what? They're just gonna drop a bomb on your house. They're not bringing a gun. You're not gonna shoot the drone out of the air. I've been considering getting a carry permit just for self-defense because people are fucking crazy. People are very crazy, yes. Just be safe about it. Be responsible. Learn everything you can. Like, go to the range and practice. It's very easy to accidentally shoot yourself if you don't know what you're doing. Like, a lot of people, just the way they'll put the gun in their bag can be dangerous. It's also like something where you really have to look into the laws, because not everywhere even allows it for self-defense unless like the other person has a gun and is aiming it at you, and it's just like this whole like legal thing. It's the odds do not look favorable for a lot of people if you have a gun. Like, even if you're shooting in self-defense, sometimes you don't win the case. So, but you know, if it's like between that and like something terrible happening to you, then I literally have one in case some crazy person breaks into my house. And I don't know, I saw you on Twitch wearing love. Get the fuck out of my house right now. That's what I have one for. And that's the only time it would ever get used. But love at first chat. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Guys, it's like 100 degrees in my room. I've only streamed for 4 hours. Okay, I think I actually just need to take a short break. So that I can cool off, drink some water, maybe eat a sandwich, and pee. So, I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, this says be right back on it. Okay, guys, can you hear this fan? It doesn't look like it's getting picked up. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. That's how I sit in my chair when I'm not on camera. I hear a fan, it's my fan. I have this big bowl of ice. I like filled it up and then stuck it in the freezer, and apparently it like tilted. So it froze like tilted, but it's actually great because now it's like reflecting the air to me. Gargoyle squat. Yeah, I call it the L pose. Like L from Death Note. Ice soup. No, it's tough times that Shark's working late, so I had to go make myself a turkey sandwich. Also, the AC is not working too good, so I saw an anime that they like blow a fan on some ice to like be cold. So that's what I'm attempting to do now. Also, my mom gave me this peanut brittle stuff that's pretty good. Not peanut, it's like pecan. It is blowing like slightly cooler air on me, so. Pralines, yeah, that's what it's called. I think my mom got some at the beach or something, like at a beach town. Because she came and visited me last weekend. Yeah, these are so good. She didn't like them though. She like left them all with me. I guess so. I don't know. I'm like air hit bowl cold. Air cold. Air hit me. Also, the tilt of the ice makes the angle, because it's like a ceiling fan, so it's like blowing down. Now it's like, now it's hitting me. Science. Except it keeps like slipping, but whatever. I'm lucky that we just moved in, so we actually have not like really gone grocery shopping yet. And I just have like an empty freezer. Honestly though, the fridge itself like throws off a lot of heat. Like out the bottom of it. I don't know why. But I kind of wonder if that's why my house is kind of like hot in the afternoon. Maybe it'll get better when we fill the fridge with stuff. You search for scouts? Okay. Tell me when I need to go somewhere and do something. Although, I think I need to go buy more sushi. Do I go back to the 11 category? I'm kind of scared. I haven't been there in so long. Okay, cool. Figure out where to put my camera. The only sushi I've ever had was Kroger sushi. That's quite unfortunate. You should try sushi at a not grocery store and a not gas station. Kroger sushi isn't terrible, but it's not the best. Yeah. I love sushi. It's like one of my favorite things. I wish I liked poke more, but I feel like, I don't know. 8 pieces of tolerable spicy tuna for $6. It's not bad. If the animal kingdom ever gets revenge on me, it will be from the ocean. Probably same though, because I think I was so picky when I was little. I didn't really eat meat, like at all, because I didn't like the texture of it. But then I watched an episode of Doug, where he ate sushi, and like the whole episode is about how he's like so scared to eat sushi because it's raw fish and stuff like that, and then he finally gets to the sushi and he tries it and it's like pretty good actually, and he like looks at it, and so when I was little I was set up to like it even though I was like really picky. And then I started watching Naruto and like anime and stuff, so then I just had to try sushi, and then I loved it, and it was like the only thing I ate besides french fries and fried rice like for so much when I was little. Gas station glizzies and egg salad Sammys. I hate hot dogs of all types. I like sausages, but I fucking hate hot dogs. I don't know what it is about them. They're just like... they just smell bad. They look bad. They taste bad. They usually have ketchup on them, which is also just fucking disgusting. Just an e-girl weeaboo dweeb.
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. Damn. I got owned. Did Snoop Dogg get in a fight with Girls' Generation? Did they? Did they? Because why is my Girls' Generation song that was remixed by Snoop Dogg gone? Ketchup is for toddlers? Yeah, it's gross. It's just corn syrup. It's bad. I need a background. It's too plain. Hold on. Remember when I had like a cool overlay? What the fuck happened to that? Where's the like send to bottom button? I want this to be the very last layer. There. Put a tomato on the hot dog, you fucking cowards. Oh no. Chicago style ketchup is the kind of thing where, like, if it's there, so I'll eat it. But I'm not gonna start a riot if it's not there. It exists. I just, like, for some reason, the smell of ketchup, like, makes me fucking gag. Like, I hate everything about it. Everything. The smell, the taste, the texture, the look of it, ugh. Receives DM for banning people. When I lived in California, everyone thought I was insane for preferring mustard on hot dogs over ketchup. Hated ketchup when I was a kid, but I tolerate it now. I will not. It's too disgusting for me. Raw onions are an evil virus of Satan that must be destroyed or cooked in some way. I kind of agree with that. That's how I feel about ketchup. I don't like raw onion, but I just don't understand it. I'm like, why didn't you cook it? Like anytime I get a raw onion, I'm like, why wasn't this cooked? I'm just like, you just didn't finish it. Put ketchup in the pile with the rest of the godless white people sauces. Is ketchup... But I thought that ketchup was like... Maybe I just thought it was like from somewhere in Asia because I've seen banana ketchup. Where's ketchup from? Who's responsible for this godless creation? Place of origin. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. It's the fucking Brits again. The goddamn British. Oh, never mind. They have some mushroom variant? We made it. We invented tomato ketchup. Of course. Only America could make a sauce that's 99% corn syrup and 1% food coloring and call it tomato-based. Yeah, we are. Or we're trying to. We're trying to, like, find the scouts. They popularized the name catsup, which I think is where ketchup comes from. Okay. Have no culture, guess again. Laughs in ketchup and garlic. Me and Cog are scouring the world for scouts. Oh, okay. So we're looking. We're looking for the new content. Chat is talking about how much we hate ketchup. Or some people are kind of neutral, I guess. They're ketchup neutral. I think ketchup is disgusting. Every time I eat ketchup, I die. Oh, so you've never eaten ketchup? Or are you dead? Are you posting from the grave? Brats, because they go good with fried peppers and onions. I actually love sausage with onions and peppers. Dead posting, I am dead. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so before I got distracted by the new content, my intention was to actually set up a little bit. So I have like all of my decorations on the floor and like everything's just like not organized. And also I have this bowl of ice because it's really, really hot in my house and the AC doesn't work. But I have like an overhead fan and I'm doing what they do in the anime and I'm blowing the fan air onto the bowl of ice, which is making the air cold and hitting me with cold ice air, which is cool. Because the AC does not work. Very good. It works, like my house is cooler than it is outside, but only by like 2 degrees. So it's like fucking 90 something outside and it's like 89 in my house. There are a few specific brands of ketchup I like. They're tomato sauce rather than sugar. I just like, I don't know. If the tomato sauce is too sweet, I'm a big hater. I'm just like, I don't know. The AC isn't working and I was getting hot. Hunt's ketchup is actual dog shit. I mean, I think this of all ketchup. I've tried fancy ketchup. I just think ketchup is bad. You cannot convince me, chat, that ketchup is good.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl. Okay. Pax, where do I go? I'm just an e-girl. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, me too. Pizza sauce is underrated, but even so, like sometimes I feel like pizza sauce gets way too sweet. Like sometimes Sometimes the pizza sauce needs less sugar. Ugh, I also don't like barbecue sauce, but I do hate it less than ketchup. You can run around this zone and see. Okay, I guess I'll Subway surf my chat. If you insist. Oh, you invited me to party. What kind of sauces do I even like? I am a sauce fan. I think I just like sauces that aren't like tomato based. I think I just want like a regular tomato. Like if I'm gonna eat a tomato, I'm gonna eat a tomato. One step closer to making an ice cooler. Yeah, I just like, I needed something. It was just too hot here. What you think of ketchup is what I think of tomatoes. That must be why you like ketchup. Because if you like ketchup, it's only because you hate tomatoes. I don't even know what I'm looking for, you guys. Something weird, I suppose. Deeps reset. Fuck tomatoes. Tomatoes divine. So, I think tomatoes have a weird texture, but I think if you eat a tomato from the garden, it's like the best thing you can ever have in your life. Any scout? Okay. Dude, the ice fan strat actually working really well. Probably something to do with the autism. Yeah, I mean, I could see why people wouldn't like ketchup, or wouldn't like tomatoes. Like, it has some very slimy bits. I think that's why I like cherry tomatoes and grape tomatoes more. Is because, like, it has way less of the slimy bits and way more of the, like, tasty bits. But I also feel like, tomatoes and blueberries are like the two things that if you buy it at the store, it tastes fucking nothing like if you eat it where it was grown. Like if you pick a blueberry off the bush, like in the Northeast, it's so sour and flavorful. And when you eat one like at, you know, from the grocery store, it tastes like watery. But I feel the same way about tomatoes. What's up, Bunzilla? Chiming in because I can't stay. Well, thank you for stopping in. Put julienne cut sun-dried tomatoes in my food if it calls for tomatoes. The texture is way more tolerable. See, you must just not like the slimy insides then. For some reason, they taste like poison to me. Interesting. I think Lumi wants to join us. Yeah, we're... Okay, so, the way this event works is we have to, like, find a scout or something, and then we fight the scout, and we get Imperial standing, which I think we can get on a boat with or something, I don't know. Sweet onion salsa? I don't know. I love blueberries. But I have to like have like a real blueberry. Like it can't be like a grocery store blueberry. It just tastes completely different. Tastes like they have soap in them or something. Interesting. I wonder if it's like this cilantro thing. I also love cilantro. Cilantro is like my favorite spice, right? Especially right now. I just like, in the summertime, like with salsa or with lime or on a taco or something. Oh my fucking god. Shark makes like amazing tacos also. Like the best tacos I've ever eaten every single time. God, I want tacos right now. I had turkey sandwich for lunch and dinner. Oh, okay, yeah. But, I feel like overnight oats are like how you ruin oats. Like, I actually like oatmeal, but it has to be like a little crunchy. Because if I cook my oats overnight, it's fucking gruel to me. Like, it's just straight, like, sludge. It's what I imagine, like, peasants ate in the year 1500 or something. I have the gene that makes cilantro, coriander taste like soap. That is so tragic, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm looking for. I was like looking for other people on the map to tell me where to go, but... A CRISPR pill? What could go wrong? Granola clusters. Yes. Yeah, I like them. Dude, that... Holy shit, hold on. Those, what were they called? Pralines? Those pralines were so fucking good. I need another one. Okay, well, I tried to break this in half so I wouldn't eat, like, a whole one, because they're kind of huge. And it just would not break, so... I guess I just have to eat it. The entire thing. State-mandated cilantro tolerance via forced CRISPR pills is my ideal government. The gas station pharmacy, dude, whenever I see like pills lined up at the gas station, I'm like, who buys these? And who's buying so many that you have like an entire fucking quarter of your shelf dedicated to them? But yeah, literally Broly boost boner pill. I had to not eat cilantro so many times out of consideration for people I'm eating with. That's so sad. That was very tragic. By the way, Pax, is this like a secret ingredient? I bought one once. It gave me the worst headache ever. The Brawly boner pill? Which had Ellie. Your front end? Oh. The package clearly says no headache. What am I saying? I don't even remember what I asked you. No thoughts, only vibes. What the fuck was I talking about, you guys? I just tried to jump and I can't jump. How do I, like... I wish I could thumbs up. ain't got nothing on White Rhino. Take a couple before the shift never worked so hard. You guys are taking these gas station pills? What the fuck? If you want to hit Gustaberg, okay. Me or Lumi? Does it have to be either? Can it be either Gustaberg? Can I don't know if I hate Gustaberg or Ron Fairmore. I think it might be Gustaberg. I do like the music in Gustaberg better, but it's uglier. Oh, you want me to go boo-boo? Okay. I already used my warp though. I should buy a warp. Wait a minute. This isn't my map. Who HDified my maps again? How do I turn this shit off? I don't want it. When I'm done angrily chewing this praline, it's over for you, Zagel. You should replace a new file. You can't just, like, not have the shitty fucking map. Oh, man. I hate it. It has no pizzazz. It has no crunch, like... I'm a cartographile and it made me sad. How am I supposed to enjoy my maps with too many pixels? Yeah, I want the crunchy maps. I play this game for nostalgia. I don't want this new fucking map. I want the old map. The old map was perfectly good. Yeah, I can't do caffeine pills either. I feel like the caffeine hits me like way too hard all at once. I keep hitting M. I keep hitting M. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Do you guys just have like infinity warp scrolls? How are we living like this? I've been too spoiled by Dragon Quest. I can like teleport home over here. I think so. But yeah, if I take like a caffeine pill, I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. Also, if I drink my Red Bull too fast, I feel that way. So I just have to intake my caffeine at a slower rate. Talk to me, elf man. Why is the NPC chat coming up twice? And then I have to run all the way to the gate. Is this oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Pax, is this like a secret activity? Like, is this like a thing where if I find something, someone will claim it before me and then we don't get it? Or can we all fight these things? We need all the help we can get? Oh, okay. Oh, I just wasn't sure it could be like stream sniped. So I can put like looking for scouts in my title? Clandestine ops or not? Oh my god, why is the NPC chat coming up in both sides? I hate this game. Window 2. Why? How do I do the chat filters per window? I don't remember. Oh, log. For self. HP chat. NPC conversations. Turn off, please. Oh, is this where I was supposed to put... battle messages, maybe? Oh, why is this, hidden? Thank you for the follow, Lodas11. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, let me make my title. Okay. This is so effective, you guys. This whole, like, the fan with the ice, I feel like has dropped the temperature in my office like 10 degrees. And my fan is on, like, low, so it's not super loud. The hillbilly air conditioner? I don't know, I saw it in an anime once. Put ice in your PC to cool it down, easy. Oh, good idea. Turn shadows off and you'll get another degree. You're probably right. How many billions of Imperial standing do I need to get a boat pass, do you think? 600,000? Oh, maybe I should look at the maps that Pax sent me like 8 times, and then I just didn't look at them. Oh, right, because it just didn't load. Because Pax sent me a virus. Now it loaded. Beastman invasions. Claiming the scout. Upon locating a scout, it may take some time for the rest of the alliance to reach them. Since scouts can depop, you'll need to pull them. Oh, I don't want to read strategy. Okay. There can be... Oh wait, I didn't mean to go to Surutaburuta. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I was supposed to go to Boo-Boo-Rumu. My bad. Better ice than tomato soup? I love tomato soup, though. Except not Campbell's, because Campbell's tomato soup is actually just ketchup in a can. But, like, good tomato soup is so good. I'm getting itchy. Guys, I got a sunburn. I went to the beach this weekend, and I, like, touched grass and sand. And I almost got pulled away by the ocean because the riptide was kind of crazy. And I got sunburned. I literally just bought new foundation too. Now it's like too late. And now I'm itchy. Everything's terrible. The world sucks. I went to the wrong zone. That was the sushi trying to get revenge? Oh, you might be right, actually. Because the waves were, like, kind of crazy and people were, like, surfing and stuff. And then, like, before, like, I would be, like, up to, like, here. And then, like, next thing I know, I'm, like, so far from the shore. And I'm just an e-girl, so I don't know how to get back. Actually, the lifeguard came out to check on me at one point. Which is kind of funny. What is the secret ingredient? To what? The sushi? Probably dolphin or something. I don't know. Wasabi? Tomato soup? Kraken? Not the rum? Real Kraken? Kraken is my secret ingredient in all of the things I make that taste good, though. If there's a ham, or there's like a cookie, or anything with chocolate, or any kind of sweet, or any cake or anything, I'm putting Kraken in it. I fucking hate this map. Bro, I hate this map. I hate this map. I feel like this is not closer to get to my mog house. Oh, why am I going to my mog house anyway, chat? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I had to go talk to someone at the gate to get a stupid warp scroll. I'm dumb. I need my dull board. I need my warp thingy. I don't even, my zoom stone. Nothing in the Barudas. Don't worry, I'm just still lost in fucking Winders because I haven't been here in so long. I'm still hitting M to try to open the map. Life is a struggle right now. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need sushi when we do finally get a scout anyway. So when you're like looking for scouts, it's probably better to have like a bigger party, right? To have like a really big party, because does everyone get like the same amount of standing no matter what? What's up, Dath? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have an okay day at work. There keeps being these rumors of a super boss. I would like to spend my conquest points. I think we're a little late to the party. This has been around for over a month. Nobody told me about it. Oh, rip. Instant warp. Today is my Friday, so I just gotta drag my smoldering corpse across the finish line. That's so sad. I'm sorry, dude. Wait, should I swap to red mage? No, I need the accuracy from Hasso, I think. But I don't know if we have someone who can sleep things. Should I change my sub? Yeah, I have no bodyguard. I wish I had known about this event. I probably would have really enjoyed it. But, nobody told me about it. I feel like someone tried to explain, like, some Imperial standing to me, and I just was, like, kind of annoyed by the thought of it, because I didn't understand what they meant. You can do it, Dath. I believe. I believe in you. Kuzats? No, it's called something weird that I can't remember. No, right now I'm on the Horizon private server. I have a character on Bahamut on retail, but I haven't been playing it really. Kulshushu, yeah. If you, like, stun the scout, are you just fucked? You just have, like, a million things on you? Alright, F6, F9, and K9. Let me mark those on my map. Ugh, my ugly, fucking, hideous, fucking map. That's not what I wanted to do. Nine. Damn it! Why is it like jumping up? Why are you doing this? I blame the new maps for this. Chat, are you guys seeing this? You can kite it and just zone. All other maps are beautiful compared to the Lord of the Rings Online. No, this isn't the map from the game, though. This is how I did everything as a child. I always used these markers all the time when I was little. Why does it keep going there? Oh, because my mouse is there. Oh, I actually didn't know I could click like that. Okay, what the fuck am I doing again? F6, F9, and K9. This is F9? Yeah. Oh god, but what side is it on? F6, F9, and K9. S6. S6, F9, and K9. Oh, that's such a that's such a wide spread. Might as well just run along the entire goddamn map. But yeah, this isn't like the map from the original game. For some reason, Horizon devs have forced me to use their fucking stupid HD maps, and I'm mad about it. Pissed. I don't want these fucking HD maps. I want the original maps. The original maps are much uglier and much more charming. But yeah, those little like pins, when I was a kid, I marked everything, like I marked up all of my maps that way. The ones that I could afford because I was always broke and I didn't have the maps for most places. Where am I clicked into right now? Here we go. It's an all-maps plot to force navigation upon us. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't want this fucking map. Who asked? Who asked for this? Not me. Everyone else is using all maps anyway. I don't want HD maps. I don't want HD textures. I want crunchy. I want the crunch. Is he like down there? Guys, how do I play this game again? Apparently there's a chat message that appears when they spawn in your zone. They spawn once every hour or so. I think there's like a tracker in Silk Road. I don't know if it's just like people being like, it's here, or what. But this is kind of fun. I'm sad that I didn't know. I'm so sad. Just a goblin bounty hunter over here. I guess he could be on the other side. It doesn't really say where in this block it is. But when they spawn in your zone, there's like a little message, I guess? My ice is talking to me. My ice bowl. I think as the ice is melting, there's like little air bubbles that are starting to escape, and it's like... Oh wait, no, I have to go all the way north. To the maze of Shrakami. Except I don't like that this is telling me where it is. I don't want a map to tell me anything. I want my maps to be near worthless and really hard to obtain. It's like where the Abbasy thing would be, probably. I don't know what that like weird red thing is on the map. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it one bit. Imagine if all real-world maps looked like the Yatunga jungle map. I don't know. Looking at my GPS in Chicago, it's pretty much the same. Tonga jungle of the real world. I just remember, like, I feel like there was like a bunch of overpasses like on top of each other, and my GPS just did not know where I was at all when I was there. No, what am I doing? Click the map button, please. Thank you. Why does this map look so weird to me? Like, not only is it HD, but it... I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I really checked all of the places I should have checked there. Never fucking do that again. Holy shit. How do I block call from ever being played on my fucking computer ever again? That was PAX. Everybody yell at PAX. Everybody yell at PAX. How do I make that never happen again? There was a way. Couldn't even do a call 14. Call 14 should be the only call actually allowed. So, this fucking Horizon can give me these shit-ass HD maps, and they can't just fucking delete Call 1 or Beastmaster from the game? I see how it is. South Gusta? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was PAX. That was PAX. PAX ruining my life. Ellie's life. Everyone in chat. Timed out PAX for 10 seconds. Shame, shame. I think I had an add-on that, like, blocked that. You know, nice people use Call 14. I think Call 14 is the nice one. Do we need to shout for help here? Okay, cool. Where are we? Gusta? South Gustaberg? Oh fuck, I forgot to get another warp scroll. Dragon Quest has destroyed my brain with regards to this stuff. What OP is that Gustaberg? Man, we've been out of the game for too long. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Send to South Gustaberg and K at K8. Or, no. Just go to K8 in South Gustaberg. You got it. When are you gonna fight the slime? Actually, I think that there is a crossover event in retail where you can fight a slime. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a way to just turn calls off, I don't think. This run speed is ass. I need the doll board. There is an add-on. I think it's called like Shut the Fuck Up. It's literally like STFU. I just like didn't turn it on. I don't actually want to silence all calls. I just want all calls to be call 14, which is the little like doo-doo one, like the little like cute bell. The program used to be called Silent March or something. Yeah, I just want all of the calls to not be that one. No, actually, though, they are all really bad. I would say the first 13 calls are horrible. Like, on the same level as call 1. But call 14 is like, okay. We're gonna need more than 5 to kill. Does anyone want to do scouting parties? I don't know if anyone in chat needs Imperial standing. Yeah, more than 4 Dragon Quest players. I barely know what I'm fucking doing. Claimed and zoned at L8. Are they coming for me now? Where's L8? L8 is not... L8? L8. Oh, that's all the way the fuck over there. Are they coming for me? Or are they gonna despawn, or are they just gonna hang out there? I don't know how it works for this. Are they still standing there? Oh, okay. Change call. That's the change one. Okay, because yeah, I was using the STFU one and it was just getting rid of the calls, but I'm a dumbass and a streamer and I need the calls sometimes to know what's happening. But I just need it to be a nicer sound than that one. Add-on change call. I'll have to do it in a second. Oh, rip. F's in chat for sweet tea. 68 monk with a playtime of 196 hours just died. Ripperoonies. I'm on Moe. Running so slowly. But we don't know how much we need, right? So people have been doing this for a month, but they're just like sitting on a bunch of Imperial Standing. I don't even remember what Imperial Standing is for in Addergan. Probably because I didn't actually get to endgame and I was playing Ballista, or not Ballista, I was playing Besieged like very underleveled. Maybe two. Whoops. Coins for storage and Nizal portal warps mostly. Oh, okay. So, like, grinding them, like, super hard. It's not, like, that big of a skip, right? That's what I'm saying, Aries. Speaking of... Okay. Make sure he didn't message me or something. Wait, I think I don't get service in here though. Let me bring my phone over here. Oh my god, this is like making my leg fall asleep. 1 second. I got a new chair and I love it because I can actually touch the ground. But I think that it's like cheap and shitty and now it's like making my it's like making my foot fall asleep or my leg fall asleep. But like in a weird way where when I stand up my leg just doesn't work. Did I go the wrong way? Need to claim again? Reskin my other desk chair? Yeah, I kind of like this chair, but I'm like, what if I like got like higher quality foam and just put different fabric on it? Like I have the skills required to do this. I just haven't done it. Lullaby and pray. DPS chud. I have sleep 1. I don't know if I have sleep G. I think if I had subbed Black Mage, I could have. Oh, it despawned? That sucks. What? It took me so long to get there. Broke my Herman Miller and now it's held up with tape and zip ties. Wait, so... But there's not enough time for us to get all the way there. It feels like... Unless we all just, like, hung out together and, like, prayed we would find it? Look at that moon. So, to do this, do we need, like, a... How are you supposed to do it, then? Like, how are we supposed to have time for everyone to get there? I'm just a little confused as to how this works. We can try to leave it unclaimed initially, but I don't know how it works. Gonna swim to Attergan. I just think that this is fun. Like, it's... If it's, like, possible, like, maybe we're just doing it wrong. And we weren't supposed to claim it. They can depop, but, like... They appear to follow one of two timing windows per zone. Either at 02, something 2, something 7, 0, and 5, although exceptions. They will respawn in the zone at the next window 25 to 45 minutes later. So they'll spawn here in 25 minutes. Scouts will remain in their location for 2 minutes before beginning their set patrol route. Upon reaching the end of their route, the scout will remain in the area for 4 to 5 minutes before heading back to the spawn location, although it will remain for an initial 2 minutes before despawn. An entire route can range from 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of sad if it seems to be a thing that only, like, really big link shells can do. But it seems to be just kind of on par with how things tend to go on these private servers these days. So, apparently they spawn and then walk a route and then despawn, and that could take 15 to 20 minutes. So when you see one, you might just be able to, like, follow it until we get there. Instead of aggroing it and then despawning it. Oh yeah, here we go. Magitech posted pictures of me and her from a while ago. Oh, Pax sent me their, like, patrollers. I mean, couldn't we also just wait here for, like, 20 minutes? I feel like it's gonna take me 25 minutes to get all the way to another place anyway. Or is it just that is the wiki written weirdly and it's gonna spawn anywhere? Cause it says, maybe the wiki's just, like, written weirdly? But it says, if the scouting party despawns, they will respawn in the zone at the next window between 25 to 45 minutes later. Okay. Vomp Hill. does it spawn up on the top of it? I'll just go to the other side of this thing. I might try to like read what other people are doing and see if there's like a coordinated effort to get these anywhere. Cause this seems fun, like I want to do it, it doesn't make any sense to me that it doesn't like allow for your group to like get there. Yeah, South Gustavik is like one of the most annoying to get to. So is it just that they spawn everywhere in like every 25 to 45 minutes? Because if that's the case, we could always just focus on 2 zones. Have half of us in one zone and half of us in another zone. And if it's gonna pop there in like 25 to 45 minutes anyway, then we just go to whichever one it pops first, right? Might be a more effective way to do this. Can I buy from these guys or will they not sell to me because I'm Winderstein? Yeah, he told me no. I have to go to like the Winders fucking outpost or something. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, East Ronfair? Should we just do Saruta and Ronfair? Yeah, okay, let's split our efforts and we'll just do Saruta and Ronfair, and then we can meet in the middle, whichever one. This breeze is so nice with the ice next to me. It's like half melted now. Alright. I need to find a faster way. I need a zoom stone, chat. I don't know how I live without fast travel. I complain so much about fast travel too. Now that I'm back in a game that doesn't have a lot of fast travel, I'm like... Oh my god, I hate this map. It has too much fucking information on it. Consulate of Winders, top floor. No jumping in this game. Coming from a game, like, playing a game where you can jump and then going back to this game feels so bad. Yeah, maybe I can post in my Discord and see if I can get more people, because I would like to do this a little bit to like grind a little bit of Imperial standing. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? I'm just an e-girl. This is my consulate. How you doing, man? How's everything going? Oh no, this WW. Lexin Merkson. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Like a real apartment, no more hotels and stuff. Congrats. That's awesome, dude. We just moved into a new apartment too. Moving is so stressful. A brand new store? Fun. Wait, where do you work now, if you don't mind saying? Do you... Because you used to do, like, a tire thing, right? I feel like we haven't chatted in a while. Now I have to buy another stupid warp scroll. Final Fantasy XI is so fun, you guys. I love this game. Still a tire shop, just a different one. Was supposed to open tomorrow, but got pushed back to Friday. Does that mean you get like a day off? It's kind of nice to be able to settle into your new place like that. Gives axe. I feel like every time I played Final Fantasy XI, I would like come up with these ideas for like Electroslag's perfect MMO. And little did I know that that game already existed and it was called Dragon Quest X. Okay, I'm gonna go to Saruta Baruta. Do. Where are the maps in Saruta? F9, H7, I10. F9. H7. H7 is really close to here. But I don't really know where their little paths are. That's exciting though. Are you getting like paid more too, at least? I hope your new apartment is nice. We got a pretty nice apartment here. The last apartment we lived in was pretty small, but I know you were living in like hotels for a while there, which is so hard. Yeah, that kind of works out, I think, right? Nothing in East Cirta. I'm in West Cirta. Yeah, that's great. Getting more hours or like more consistent hours is always good too. Chat. Chat, I want this to be fun, but why? I feel like if they had just put it in 3 zones, that would have been okay. Oh yeah, especially since I have some people who've been here for a long time. I'm changing my username like tomorrow probably. So don't be alarmed if Electroslag is gone from your follow list. I'm just an EGIRL. Electroslag 2. Electric Boogaloo? I was waiting for my Slag Discord tag to come about too. No, because I just like... I'm sick of having to explain what Electroslag means to dumbasses who are like, oh, you're a slut. And I'm like, no, it's a welding term. Leave me alone, I'm being bullied by the Brits. And I'm also like gonna turn 36, and I feel like I'm just too old for this. She's not, but I am. The real slags were the friends we made along the way. Overwatch Bloody Hernia with 2 zeros. Oh, your name got reported? That's so sad. Hashtag real slag. Probably like walked right by one. Brits love slags. I just feel like I've outgrown my username. And it doesn't really reflect the cozy and more chill vibes that I have now. It was definitely more fitting when I was like partying all the time. Mob Ogre, and I hate it. That's so sad. East Serta, on my way. Oh shit, I'm so fucking far from the door. In honor of the departure of Electroslag, I will be getting a tramp stamp. Hell yeah. I'm observing. Yeah, I think that as long as it didn't just... Well, okay, if it just got there, then you have 5 whole minutes before it despawns. I'm offended by what they changed it to. Oh, they didn't, like, let you pick. They just changed it to Mauve Ogre. That's so sad. That's tragic. That's the thing, though. I feel like all of these, like, services and websites are getting, like, more strict about the censorship, so... I just need a username that's, not a swear word to 0.08 of 0.08% of the population or fucking whatever. We know, we're going. We're going. We're going. Does somebody need to shout in town? But we love swear words. Yeah, I like swear words, but I don't like being called a slut all the time. It's kind of like annoying. Could not find target. What are you targeting? Oh, are you trying to do like a stream avatars? Like Punch or something? I don't know. I don't know. But we might be able to just observe the scout for a few minutes without engaging so that it doesn't de-pop. I always forget that you can duel people. Haven't forgotten about our epic duels. I feel like nobody uses the stream avatars commands that much anymore. Maybe because there's just too many stream avatars down there. He's ambling? Well, you might have like 15 minutes or so of him like ambling around. Oot and a boot. Sleepga? Who has Sleepga? Do I have Sleepga? 1 second. That's not the button I need to press. This one? Magic? I have Sleep too. Okay, cool. If he's on the move cog, then we have a good amount of time because he has like 5 minutes after he gets to where he goes. Yeah, that's fine. Just follow him. Walking on the beach. You're having a romantic walk with the... They might not aggro at all. I'm right across the river from you. I see him. Troll Scouter? We're at H9 now. See, I think this is kind of fun. We just have to hunt it. We'll wait until everyone gets here, the Black Mage, because it pops a bunch of things, right? Why does Hasso not work? There you go. Oh, because I put to /T instead of me. How have I never fixed that? That's crazy. This might be where he spawns. Oh no, bro! Do we have the Black Mage yet? Why? Why did we do this? Okay. Because we had like 5 minutes that we could have waited. Hi! We're doing a thing in 11. But guys, we could have let him hang out for 5 whole minutes. We're assisting Cog. Slash assist Cog. Okay, I think that... Did that work? I don't know if it worked. Are we fighting this troll bulwark? I need to figure out why my assist thing isn't working. Oh, it's because Cog has 2 Gs. God. Oh, I need a sushi. Our Black Mage is dead. Uh-oh. What's... Guys, what's happening? I'm confused. But, okay. Shark, do you want to come jump in on this and get Imperial standing? We're fighting, mobs that appear in Besieged. Apparently this is like an event that's been going on. We just all have to not die. Oh, Pax, can you trade me a sushi? Thank you. Whose empire? What? I have no idea. Whose empire? We could have waited. You guys, I'll be back. Oh no. I guess we're running away. These things are gonna run up and kill me. I ran the wrong direction. Does Imperial infer Empire? Yes, but it's the Empire of Ad Urgan or something. I don't remember actually. Imperial standing has to do with Ad Urgan. I think it's like the it's like the conquest points of Ad Urgan if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna pop into Windurst Woods or whatever's over here. To drop hate. And then I will go that way. I'll be right back. You guys, 1 second. Sorry, I was quickly telling Shark what we're doing. Okay, where are we? See, cutesy food. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where are we? Okay, you guys are up there. I'm coming north. We have a lot more people this time. We just should have waited to engage it originally. I know you guys were kiting it to the Black Mage, but like we had 5 whole minutes. Okay, while I'm running, let me fix my macro real quick. Edit macro, confirm. No, this is correct. It's this one. Me. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong side of the goddamn lake. Do we still have it engaged? So we're gonna do the claim and zone strat. What? Why didn't it save? Did I fuck up a different macro? Oh, right, I have to One. Okay. I'll group an East Saruta at zone to the west. Actually, I should use Sagan so that I can have 3 shadows and pull. They disengaged? Okay. Okay, I'll go group with the others then. I don't remember where my keybinds are. What do I have for... Where's meditate? Abilities, job abilities. Let's see, meditate. Just collect some TP while we're here. Can't wait to see what my accuracy is like this time. When we were fighting the other one, my accuracy was literally 8%. Not walls. Fuck, woods. Where are my zoom stones? This is what I've been asking since I logged in. I'm like, damn, I need zoom stones badly. Electro coleslaw, GG. We need the car? I agree. They're stomping back. Should I aggro them? Should we just like juggle them? It's about supporting the war effort. The party chat is pretty funny right now. Should I aggro this cog? Somebody tell me. I don't want them to despawn. Yeah, we do. Except he's in West Berta. Cause I can just like do this, use my shadows and run, and then probably die instantly. What's up, Eldritch T? How you doing today? Let Cog do it, but Cog's not here, and they're walking. They're running. They're leaving. They're heading on out. Get him, Cog, get him! Shark, what did you come as? Can you, sleep these guys? Uh-oh. Who's attacking? Oh, we have a summoner. Oh, we have Diabolus. Okay.
It is time to hydrate.
Oh god, let me hydrate. Ah! Is he looking at me? Cause what did I do? Am I fighting? I hope I'm fighting the right one. I just went to whatever Pax was punching. Was that the wrong thing to do? I'm just gonna disengage real quick. What is happening? Chat, what are they doing? Why are we doing this? Why are we running? Okay, whatever. I'm just assisting / assist. Cog. Cog, I'm assisting you, so I hope you're attacking. Do I have Hasso up? Or the other one? I don't remember. Mysterious liquid? Why are you running? I don't know what you're talking about right now. Am I attacking the right thing? I'm just gonna throw out spiral hells and stuff every so often. What is my, oh my god, I have like 11% accuracy? Damn. Feels fucking bad. Can I, like, really do much to help other than this? I don't know. Oh, no, wait, I'm hitting 92%. I thought I was, like, at 11% accuracy. I was reading deeps wrong. I'm a fucking dumbass. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I know that sound. What are you running? I'm always so confused when I see people doing stuff and I have no comms. And I'm like, why are you leaving with all of the goddamn monsters? Okay, assist cog with 2 Gs. Okay, what do I not have? I just want all of their stats, because I feel like getting all of their stats is just probably good. I'm just looking at fucking orc ass right now. Sorry, guys. I do not remember how to play this class. Oh fuck, I think I did that too late. Two minutes, 3 minutes. Tasso's still up. I don't remember. I don't think it is. I think it fell off. I'm pumping. Question mark. Is there someone I can spear over here? Did I go too fast? Damn party windows off my screen? I have no idea. Oh, I don't use HXUI. Can't relate. Slash assist. Cog with 2 G's. He looks like a monk. I have enough MP to cast a spear. This guy looks like he's casting. Oh, he does have MP. Cool. Oh damn, I speared him for 86 MP. That seems pretty good, doesn't it? Assist. Cog. With 2 G's. Oh no, my MP battery. I think the scout will last 20 more seconds, probably. 10 more seconds, hopefully. Give MP. Oh man, only 11 MP? Feels fucking bad. Goodbye, HP. I don't think he's gonna last 30 more seconds, so I'm just gonna drain. This deeps is like very in the way of everything. You guys think this guy has MP? Probably not, right? Man, people are getting ballads. Not me. Oops, I fucked up a skill chain there. This is the thing that actually needs to be somewhere more visible for me. We're doing the content, you guys. Oh wait, no, I didn't wait long enough. Whoops, I fucked up. Ow! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Nobody told me we had mini besieged going on for the past 2 months. I'm pissed. Nobody told me. I would have been grinding Imperial Standing this whole fucking time, bro. But yeah, hello everyone! My name is Electroslag. I will be changing my username tomorrow, so don't be alarmed when I'm gone. But I've been on hiatus from this game for a while, but then I saw someone doing this today. It might have been you, Al. I think we did it together at some point. But I saw someone doing this and I was like, wait a minute, that looks awesome! I didn't know there was like literal fucking like scouts that I could go hunt. It's awesome. Epic EXP chainsaws. Oh, that's why I wasn't putting that there. Heaps. Reset. Oh, you have to turn in the supplies? What's up, Slippy? How you doing today? You did raise me. But I was like, did I watch you and your stream do this earlier? I saw someone doing it and I was like, wait a minute. That looks awesome. Yeah, I got 10 Imperial Standing also. It's 30 to 40 per scout, then the mega boss can be around 500. We'll turn in supplies. Did we get supplies? Or you guys got supplies? Is there a quest I should have been picking up? I think mine is also messed up. Thank you for the lurk though, I appreciate it. Pack's got a scouting report. Oh, cool. Is that for the boss? The big boss? J7, come west. Oh, do we have more? Yeah, we might have like a group of people who want to farm it, so. I'm streaming for another 2 hours. Or an hour and a half at least, so. I could go for a few more times. She's going towards the OP. I'm excited. This is like very fun. And I hope that they really have besieged, because when besieged happens, it's like I just get to like yap and sit in town and then fight stuff every so often and then yap and sit in town, fight stuff every so often. God, it's just the fucking best. I'm following a rat bastard over here. Lamia Scouter. Are those the ones that charm? Who has eyes, Rock? Yeah, Rock has eyes. Oops, I fell. Fuck. Was I not supposed to fall? Oh no, I was supposed to fall. Okay. Do do. Do do. PAX is like the fucking worst in slot sushi supplier. Sadly, I do not. We have sleepers here. Where's Cog? Slash assist? Cog. My food fell off? Yes, my everything fell off. Okay. This is, like, honestly kind of a good way to, like, remember how to play this fucking game. Oh, God. No, I got silenced. Am I tagging the right thing? Am I slash just assist cog? Yeah, I am. Did I not hit Geeky? Oh, I have a fucking ability! I have like an anti-ability move on me right now. Feels bad, man. Oh. I never ended up using Soul Eater, but I guess it's okay because everyone's fucking dying. Amnesia, we're all cooked. Okay, because I was like sitting there like, ah, why can't I use Soul Eater? Oh, we're fucked, dude. I do not have re-raise. Holy. Damn. I didn't stun in time. I tried really hard to stun, but by the time I realized I needed to click the stun button, it was too late. I took 839 points of damage, dude. It's crazy. Do we have a silencer? We might not even have someone who can silence. I think I leveled down also. Guys, we're so cooked right now. At least we get to see sexy mermaid hips while I lay face down in the dirt. Ooga. You love blue girls. I can't. I need to. I'm gonna de-leveled. Oh, I have a decline it for an R3. I just didn't even see this. She has pound meat cock. Okay. This is fun though. This is some good old-fashioned messy bullshit that I want in my life, personally. I want to see the fight. Poor Mablung. Can we, silence the mages? I can tank. I don't know if we have any red mages. Unless that means elemental seal? Silence? The Magus was like almost dead. I should have just taken that. Pass the fuck out of the function vibes. Yeah. I haven't got a raise. I had a raise one that I declined, but now I'm like, should I have just taken it? But all my shit will be broken if I get up. Did I even de-level? I don't even know. Maybe I didn't even de-level. I wasn't paying attention. Can somebody check my level? I de-leveled? Okay. Feels fucking bad. Face down, ass up. What's up, Haru? How are you today? I'm dead. We get R3. Will I get Imperial standing if I'm dead? Oh yeah, Sandy Oreo's disconnected and needs a re-invite. I am getting Imperial standing, so. Oh, what's the new class? I know that the new expansion came out for it. There's this, they They added like some custom content to the private server that we played on. So I really wanted to check it out for this game. But I do want to go back to Dragon Quest. At some point. Just here for the killer guild drops. 8 gil, hell yeah, dude. EES soon, please help. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. I'm just dead. Rip packs. We're doing really bad in oh, thank God. Was this a cure? That looks like a fancy raise. Oh, raise 3. Yes. And then I'm gonna get the fuck away from this place. I do not want to get agad. Eagle eye shot. Oh. Okay. I like this content. It's scrappy. You get barely nothing out of it. And it's a little janky. That's my favorite kind of content. I spent half of the fight dead. Why are the calls like so loud? I feel like the calls are like extremely loud for some reason. At least they use call 14. I got no Imperial standing for that. What's up, Tempest? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's going pretty good. We're trying out this like new content that I haven't tried yet. The scouters, the scouting parties. I didn't know they were a thing. I wish I had known about them sooner. I would have been doing this a lot more earlier. I feel like I should sub Red Mage for this. I just feel like I have more utility when I sub Red Mage. Because then I would have silence. Yeah, basically, I guess to get hype for Attergan, you can earn Imperial standing if you fight these like scouting parties that will occasionally appear in starter zones. Which is pretty cool. I wish I had known about it sooner. Apparently it's been out for like 2 months at this point. I would have been playing it this whole goddamn time if I knew. But I just discovered it today, so now we're popping in. We're gonna try to get some Imperial standing, and I don't know, I think it's fun. It's pretty difficult though. It's brutal. Yeah. I almost feel like, what if we only did... Alright, so at Ron Fair, there's like the exploding ones, and they're really hard to hit. I didn't even get Imperial standing, I think, for the last 2. Yeah, that was a Lamia. The reports, I think, spawn a big boss. Somebody told me that Professor Crabdance does it once a week or something. I think, am I spreading rumors? Is this true? I got agad. When you zone into the area, you'll get a message if that group is there again. Oh, that's cool. So if you zone into West Cerritos, it would give you a message that Lamia are around. Oh, if you have the report. That's very cool. I don't think I got anything, really. I just got some Imperial standing for them. I now have 85 Imperial standing. Woohoo! Once you have all the reports for the one tribe, you can spawn the mega boss. Ah. We have supplies. Oh, I think I didn't get any. I spent most of that fight dead though, so makes sense. Maybe you did for the first one? Where would I be able to see? It was in the chat log? I don't think I saw one. Should have gotten one from each scout we killed. Okay, well, let's just go then, I guess. To, Port Windy. Near the Warp Tower. It'd be with the scout where you see experience is gained as a hidden item. Okay. If you talk to the middle NPC of the guild, it'll tell you which reports you're missing. Okay. I'll go. We'll go. Mazurka? Oh shit, I forgot. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I died to an Aga I probably could have stunned. Like a fool. But I like this. It's fun. I don't know. I just like it when the game is jank. I like janky games. Fishing guild? Wanted. How could I turn deeps off? Deeps reset. I will scout Boo Boo. Well, what I was saying, Cog, is if you I actually don't know if you're listening, but I was like, maybe we should just scout 2 different areas. Like, we should split the party into 2 different areas since they respawn at like 25 minutes anyway. Unload deeps, thank you. I got it to be smaller again anyway. Oh, was I supposed to help in the war effort originally? Because I didn't do that. He wants me to bring him random shit. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the middle one. Dude. Horizon dev team. Please. Just use proper punctuation in the NPC sentences. I think you're talking to Yalik over here. Or Yalik. Yalik sounds weird. Wait, but Wanted told me to get him some shells. I don't think I had any. Oh. Oh, that's like crafting dailies. Oh, so they want you to get information on all of the zones. So they want you to do a scouting party in every zone. I like want to proofread the NPC dialogue because it kind of like throws me off when they forget to like put a period at the end of a sentence and stuff like that. Oh, it also gives ISP? Interesting. What happens if you get to like, because they said something about 12%. For Fishing Guild overall, we're at 51%. For the current phase of the Fishing Guild. Okay, so there's some crazy, there's too many numbers there. We want the number to go up. $1 billion company. I personally like to just blame Ninja. I can't believe Ninja's done this to us. Yeah, this is Fortnite Fantasy 11 if you didn't know. No, please. Get me out of the. Get me out now. He's gonna tell me all of them again. I can't escape. I can't escape the text, and he takes so long. Remind me to never fucking talk to this dude ever again. I'm never talking to Yalik again. Okay, I will scout Boo Boo. What am I scouting? I got an hour left of gaming in me. Yalik. Ken Boy is getting goofy hearing things. Also, TV Steve, welcome in. Hello? I'm sorry I didn't greet you before. I was panicking about something. I don't know. Chat. What am I doing? I got 1 more hour to play. Do, 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 do. You know, there are so many things I wanted to do today before I got sucked back into Final Fantasy XI of all things. After being so, like, annoyed at this game for so long. So are they definitely not going to spawn again in East or West Saruta? Or should I just go back to scouting East and West Saruta? Doo-doo. 45 to 60-minute respawn on kills and 30 minutes on depops. Okay, so we aren't gonna find one in West or East Saruta. Because we already killed them. So we should go check literally any of the other zones. Or where was the last place that we killed one? We killed it in the Sarutas, and then we killed one, like, way before, maybe more than an hour ago, in, somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna go check. Gustaberg sucked because we just couldn't get there in time. But I also think that everyone is kind of jumping the gun on engaging when we literally have them. Oh, and you found one? In Buburu? Okay. I feel like everyone jumps the gun on engaging them when we can really follow them around for much longer. Also, I want to get a different scythe. I think I just equipped the first one that I saw because I was panicking. Welcome back. Okay, yeah. Dumb. Fire damage? He's walking to Secret Beach. Okay. I think that's in the dunes over here. I like this. I like this content. I don't know. This is all I want to do in this game. Run around. Yap. Get murdered violently. I need a buffer so fucking bad. Oh, I forgot to change my fucking sub job. Don't forget jump scared. Oh yeah, well, hopefully no one will be using call again soon. I don't know why the calls are so loud. It's like I turned down the volume of everything else. All right, I'm on my way, but I don't know where I'm going. Don't follow me, Elementalist. I'm lost. I'll follow you, actually. Oh, you can go this way. I wasn't sure if there was a wall. Square Enix on their bullshit? I mean, it could be Square Enix or it could literally be like the jank private server that I play on. Because Horizon does ruin things. For example, look at this map. He stopped at a spawn. I think we have 5 full minutes before he despawns. Gonna wait 2 minutes? Okay. So he leaks treasure. Dude, the ice bowl water strat is actually goated. The AC is just like not really working, so I froze a big bowl of water yesterday and now I'm like pointing my fan at it. And it's really, really nice. Wanna be red pilled some more right now? Me? You? Red pill? Isn't that the incel pill? I like having sex. Or is that the black pill? What's the blue pill? Is that when you're a blue-haired commie? I applied and interviewed for a part-time job for some side money since I only work for 2 days. Oh, that's the Andrew Tate pill. Oh god. Should we try to get away from like the bazillion of leeches? I'm available Tuesday through Friday on call. For a part-time job, that's, yeah. They always want so much from part-time jobs. They're like, oh, this is a part-time job. It's part-time so that we don't have to give you benefits, but you do have to work 39.5 hours a week. With occasional overtime. Part-time husband. Glass blow you a ring. He could solder you one out of lead solder. Actually, a stained glass ring would be so cool if it was, like, possible. Until you, like, smash it on something and then it's bad. Casey ninjas in this one? Ninjas? Oh, Mission. Oh, fun. Explodey boys? I will attempt. He could keep making me more for me when I'm being toxic. Oh my god. You guys, you sound like, Machine Gun Kelly now. Wait, am I running? Oh no, that's just some rando. Fighting a little monster. We want to fight a big monster. Yeah, Boobarumu's kind of stupid. refuses to grow out of that phase, but like he never even like he's like fake emo. I hate him. Am I going to die? What are we doing? I'm gonna slash, let me bind something. Slash assist cog with 2 Gs. Oh, I'm slept. Uh-oh. Off to a good fucking start. We got sages warning. What do the sages do? I don't remember. A certified sage alert. Yeah, you better not call one. I will ban you. At this point, I guess I just wait. I'm so ignored. Dude, the bard and the tank are slept over here. Oh, here we go. Alright, what are we doing here? Who am I assisting? Our black mage is dead again. I feel bad for Mablung. He's died like 100 times. Oh? My body. Did Cog die? Why can't I assist him? Oh, Cog is dead. Okay, cool. Kill Sage, sleep him. I can stun him. I don't know if we like have these things that you guys want though. I slept him, so that was cool. But he's gonna fucking kill me. Do we not? Oh, our black mage is dead. Rip. I can try to sleep one him. The sages are... Alright, I'm zoning. I'm gonna zone the sage or attempt to. Oh, it's fucking over for me. I should not have tried to zone this. But I don't know what else I should have done. I'm dead so far away. Level down. I'm so far away, I think I'm not gonna get anything. Nobody's communicating though. Nobody's telling me who I should be assisting. Nobody's... I was trying to sleep things, but... Is there anyone who can come res me? I was trying to zone a sage. Yeah, I don't think we have... Should I swap to sub red mage? For, like, scuffed silence? Should I do that? I can maybe land it. I have... We can do a high one to get you 75 back after this. Okay, so... I need to know if I should go swap to red mage sub right now. I have weakness anyway. So it's like, I'm not going to be doing anything for the next 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Only if you want Stone Skin and Cure. Why on Dark Knight would I cast Stone Skin and Cure? I want to silence them. I have capped Enfeebling magic. It's not as good as Red Mage Enfeebling, obviously. But it is 227. I don't think we can silence. Okay. The reason I'm asking CTT wallet is because for some reason I've been reading that as Captain the whole time, but now I just realize it's CTT. I think it's because there's a little boat next to it. Anyway, it's because I think we don't have a red mage. And so I'm like, should I just try to like do Scuff Silence? Oh god. Because we apparently like really badly need silence. I'm just gonna do it. No, maybe I won't. But I am scared of getting murdered here. Oh, I'm still level 74! Feels fucking bad. I don't even have my gear. How much experience till next level? 295. That sucks. All of my Ashita cast is gonna be broken now. Lack disable. I'm just gonna disable it completely. Oh my god. This is actually good for right this second. I don't know. My sets are busted. I don't actually know what my enfeebling magic is when I have all of my gear on, though. Guys, this sucks. Oh no. I don't have any, hats? Oh, fuck. Damn. That's pretty ass. Is the boss still at the beach? Was there a boss at the beach? Dude, my shit sucks. Did that sleep land it? Where did my timers app go? Tag the mob if you can for EXP, this Gulool Ja Ja Siege. Should I go attack it? This guillotine will silence it. Wait, are we not fighting this guy? Hold on, wait. I feel like a lot of things are kind of broken on here. I don't know if I'm seeing, like... Well, first of all, I don't know where the fucking timers are. He will explode. Well, okay. Oh, JK. Oh, I think my playlist ended. Wow, it's been a while since I listened to this entire playlist. Is this retail? No. There would not be a Gulool Ja Ja Scout in Baburu normally, I think. Although I guess I haven't been to Baburu in a while in retail. I have a character on Bahamut on retail, but I haven't really been playing it before. Or I haven't been playing it lately. I don't know if I got anything. You guys talk about like reports and stuff, but I don't see anything. I just got Imperial standing? Okay. I think it's just because I just keep dying. I think I've died once per fight. I had to turn off my Luashita cast because I have no experience points now. I'm 48 to next level. It doesn't always pop up. I feel like there's a few things broken, but I notice it in the moment, and then after this, let's get it in C. How do we get to C? Again? Rings? Tavnesia ring? What's up, Hustle Hard? Thank you, I appreciate it. I need it to be a little less orange. I need to get like some toner or something soon, but I wanted it to be more like pink. But you can outpost to Tavnesia? Oh yeah, you can. I'm just gonna use the fucking Tav ring. I already equipped it. Yeah, how you doing today? I just realized that the Imperial standing thing is fun, so I started playing this game again. But what was I saying? I don't even fucking remember. I'm just rambling. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Where am I going? Oh, why did I think that we were going to C? Oh, because you said C. Wait, so we're just gonna walk out to Tav? Wait, where did you go? There you are. Alright, follow. Oh, thank God I can just follow and not think anymore. I keep dying. I de-leveled and now my Luashita cast no longer works. Also, I might need to fix some things in my Luashita cast. I feel like... I'm not... Maybe I didn't update. I feel like I got a bunch of gear and then just didn't update my Luashita cast. Either that or my gear has just been ass the whole time and I didn't notice. But I only need 48 experience to level up, so... This bowl of water is so cool and nice and making my room so cool. Maybe it's also just nighttime so the air outside is cooling down too, but... Don't these beast boogards kind of fuck us up? If you sodomy me, I swear to fucking God. Oh, Lumi's getting fucked up. Unless he was using Soul Eater. I'm a coward when it comes to Soul Eater. Run. Heist completed. Did I level up? Yeah, I got like 196 experience for that. Chat, do I just bring my meme job? Do I just go sub Red Mage? I just want to sub Red Mage because I think subbing Red Mage is fun and hilarious. But shit. Oh no, I do have an instant warp. Okay. I gotta pee and I'll be right back. Okay. They will never know. Oh, what? That we went to get me a quick few experience? Yeah, I'm gonna scout really quick. I'm gonna scout. Where should I scout? Where do we need eyes? Go to the Windurst airship? Okay. Oh, okay. That's Bestock. This is Sandoria. Guys, what if I was complaining about this, how dark games are, but the problem was my fucking new monitors the whole time? Yeah, I mean, if this goes to Windurst anyway, then I can just, like, do the high wind and then, immediately go scout Saruta. Slag-pilled AF. We love to see it. Except that I'm not going to be slag anymore. Tomorrow. But yeah, I think high wind is about to go up. That's what people are telling me. That's what my sources say. Oh, wait. It's job emote, right? Slash job emote dark. Anyone for slime time, Cog says. Dude, I fucking forgot. Had to job emote for a sec. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to tell you? I think there's like a lady who tells me how far away the thing is, right? The boat's not here yet, so you have a second. Shit! It's here in 1 minute. Should we just go? I don't want to make them wait for us. Make sure in EXP mode. I am. I'm level 75. Okay, you guys go to Ron Fair and I'll get the high wind and then meet. Okay, lack enable. Boats here. What's up, Erroneous? I know, I heard about the Imperial standing scouting things going on. Nobody actually told me about it. I just learned about it today. And it's awesome. I'm so mad I only found out about it now. And it's been happening for like 2 months. So I'm really excited. We've done like 3 of them. I keep dying and de-leveling, so I'm gonna do a quick high win before I jump into the next one, but... But yeah, how have you been? What's going on? I've been very disconnected for the past, like, year or so. 50-50? Well, I hope it pops on this one. But yeah, I'm back, kinda. I'm definitely gonna be streaming a lot more. I am gonna be changing my username on Twitch tomorrow. I'm doing like a whole rebrand event thing. But I want to play more 11, especially now that I have something to do. Is slash pose a thing here? No. I think it's really just sit, right? There's no like other poses. God, Lumi looks so much cooler than me. Fuck you, Lumi. Those shorts, I fucking passed on those pants and gave them to Lumi. I want them so bad. Was it the Homon pants that we I'm pretty sure that was the one that we passed and Lumi like disconnected and they almost hit the floor. It was very funny. That would have been tragic. Also, why does all the gear look way cooler on elves? I'm pissed about it, actually. I love how they just never fixed this. I got that swagger. I guess there's just like not enough space on a Taru, but I'm extremely jealous of how the vampire cloak looks on elves compared to Tarus. They just look way fucking cooler. Highwind? Oh, hell yeah. Let me do literally anything. They die so fast. Oh. He just killed somebody. I don't want to die. I forgot he does this thing where he like jumps around. $3,000 experience points. Let's go. Okay. Do I have my... Oops. Guess who forgot a warp scroll? Yes! Yes, please. Dropping for D2. Thank you, Dex. I really appreciate it. Okay. Where are we now? Can I get a can I get a re-invitation as soon as the disband loads? Cool. Alright, where are we going? East Ron Fair? Yeah, good to see you too. Thank you for the warp, I appreciate it. Oh, fuck, let me go buy another warp scroll. Spending all my conquest points on warp scrolls tonight. This will probably be my last thing I do of the night, though. I'm probably just going to do this, then call my stream, because it's been almost 8 hours. My goal for my streams going forward are to just make them all 8 hours long. Oh, we're in the other Ron Fair. Oh, fuck. How the fuck do I get there? This way. East? Uh-oh. Someone's using punctuation in the party chat. That's how you know they're getting upset. Let me just run into a tree really quick. Is my... Oh, don't tell me my fucking keyboard is dying again. I feel like of all of the 3 starter zones, Ron Fair is the one where I get lost like the most consistently. I just have no fucking idea where I am here at any point in time. And like it doesn't look that confusing on the map, but then you like run into a mountain and you're just running into a mountain. You have to run around the mountain. I love this game. Sometimes I hate playing with randos though. When people start like tilting over this game, I get like... I just don't get it. I just don't get the tilt. And this person isn't like fully tilting yet, but it feels like one of those moments where they're about to lose it, you know? They're having like a fisheye lens moment. I feel this way so often in this game. This is the longest fucking... Okay. I don't know how to exist without my fucking dole board. They're all north. Okay. Do-do. It's time to go blow all my mana, ruin like 3 skill chains, and collect 30 Imperial Stand. Oh god. Another wall to run into. Do. I kind of want this hoodie in real life. The vampire cloak. I need to get my sewing machine up and going again. Are the rivers in this town, in this thing, like real rivers that I have to cross at a real bridge? I feel like that is the case in one of these zones. Maybe I'm thinking of Gustaberg. I'm too far from the thing to get anything now. God, this isn't such a fucking random ass spot. Assist Elementalist. I don't know how I feel about Run Fair. This game takes so long to get everywhere. I need a zoom stone. I need a zoom stone, chat. I need a dole board. I need a zoom stone. God, what was wrong with me? I hate this so much. I feel like I want to do the content, but the content is so far away. Feels fucking bad, man. Oh, and I accidentally hit the walk button. There we go. Did I run past people? Where are they? Oh, they're right here. Or there's Sandy Oreos, at least. Oh, they're across the fucking river. Oh my god. I hate... This is the worst fucking zone. Wait, do I have to cross the river over there? No, I can just walk through it. So much running. I think we've been fucking spoiled. We're assisting Elementalist? I'm spamming 7. Who am I attacking? What are we doing? Everyone's standing around looking a little dead. I thought the scout had like super extra... Why are we fighting the scout? Or is it the scouter? I'm confused. Okay. Dude, leave everyone alone. I'm just gonna fucking stun you. Let's see, what am I not using? Everything. Meditate. Last resort. Do I even have fucking Hasso up? I do, for once. Do I guillotine this dude? Do I spiral hell? Shadow of death? I don't, do I want induration? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? I'm afraid if I use Soul Eater, like, it's fucking game over. I don't want to die again. I keep dying. I need to keep these guys having absorbed vitalities. I could drain it again. I don't know what he's doing. Just stop it. Someone raised poor Mucha. Nobody said that when I was dead for like 20 minutes. Can I absorb his vitality yet? Upbeat Glitch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. I feel like these absorb spells are like the most useful in a alliance setting like this, because a debuff on the mob just means everyone does like extra damage, right? Well, we made it for like the last 3 mobs, I suppose. Okay, guys, I need to log out because I gotta end my stream. So, or do we keep doing it? Or do we keep going? I don't know. I feel good about that. No, I should stop. What time is it? It's like midnight here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna consult. The shark has been consulted. Okay, I'm gonna end Final Fantasy XI right now. Okay. I'm gonna end with just a little bit of just chatting while I, like, figure things out. Today was fun. My water, my frozen water is not even all the way unfrozen. Frozen water, also known as ice. But like the fan blowing down on it, actually, I feel like it cooled down my office pretty significantly. So I'm happy about that. Tomorrow I will not be live. Tomorrow I will not be live, but I will be changing my username. I'm not gonna announce it yet, but I'll put it in like my going live thing, and I'll put the new one everywhere, so hopefully people see it. I just need to like get it on a few more socials before I change everything. And I'm basically just gonna do the full rebrand, because yeah, I pretty much said everything that needed to be said. I've talked a lot today. It's been a while since I've streamed 8 fucking hours, though. Today was really fun. I like, alright, how do my worst in slot people feel about this Imperial standing thing? Do you guys like it or hate it or don't want to do it? Do you want to do it? How are we feeling? It's fun, scuffed, and funny. That's how I feel. I like it. I want to keep doing it. It's pretty good once we got a big group. I feel like what we should do, we should just keep doing it and like just have it be chaotic. It's very, very funny. Been busy healing in Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, fun. Did they open like a new private server for that or something? I have a couple of people who are very, very into that game. Like I know a few people who really like it. I am not a big fan of Star Wars, so I haven't got into it, but you should have heard voice. That's what's kind of sad about streaming, is that I can't really join voice. Or I can, but I feel like it, as a viewer, I don't really like watching streams with a lot of voice chat, because I feel like I'm kind of like intruding on friends hanging out or something, you know? I don't know. I like to be able to focus on chat. I was begging for cures and making walrus noises. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put this just back in the freezer so that I can use it, because today was the least hot day of the week. It's only gonna get hotter. The air conditioning doesn't really work too good. It's gonna be 102 on my next stream. So here, it's gonna be Thursday. Tomorrow is gonna be 100, I think, and it's gonna be 102 on Thursday. Oh, actually, tomorrow is gonna be 96. Thursday is gonna be 102. Friday is gonna be 100. 96. Yeah. It's gonna be 96 here. Wait, actually, geography, how are we like closer now? States bordering my state. Not your state. It's funny that I've driven through the state where you live like 5 times, and I could not pin it on a map ever. I have no fucking idea where it is. Santana featuring Rob Thomas Smooth. Man, it's a hot one territory. Oh, I'll DM you after. Are you going camping this year, Billy? Because I'm pretty excited, but I know that the group has been dwindling. Hell yeah. I'm very excited. Because, you know, last year it didn't really happen, and I don't remember if I even made it to the year before, or if that was the bug apocalypse year, or what. I'm pretty hyped for this one, too. I hope a lot of people turn out for it. Okay, guys. Is anyone live? Who's live? Who do I raid right now? Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm very excited to do like the rebrand event next month. I think it's gonna be very, very fun. Oh, we got Velner. Obviously. Who else? I always read Velner. We got Quados. Quados is playing EverQuest. There's smaller people. I'm gonna read Velner like you, as per usual. Good night, you guys. I will see you guys on Thursday with a new username, and yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, whoops. I have ads. Let me send you guys out with the ads. Read HorizonXI. I know, I'm gonna fix it.